Good morning, everyone. I'm out with Haven, official 20, and it is our Friday duo slope vibe stream. Obviously, we'll be doing stream together once Haven goes live. But yeah, we did a little bit of stuff earlier and got some decent supplies going. And yeah, and we're already at grade 5, so we're gonna have some fun. And away we go. Where is we? No idea what's on the server right now. Now we're all the way over here. The old Lone Cove. Let's do a quick map check. Reaper grade 1. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter seeing as we're on everyone's map. And we have a Reaper's chest down there. I mean, it's not a full server. And the Ashen Winds looks to be our event, so we're going to go ahead and head that way. Let's get some food in us. I wonder where this is at, actually. I could have sworn I was headed towards it. Haven, sibling mine, we have a player sloop coming after us.
Break. I was trying to do stream together.
Yeah, give me a second.
You're talking in gaming and in
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go say hi.
Okay, we'll figure out stream together later.
Yep.
All right, I'm present. I'm present.
Copy. I'll go ahead and keep going.
Give us more power, Mr. Bacon. Come on, man.
I'm gonna leave a bone collar in the barrel for you, okay?
Thank you, Bacon.
We need... Oi! Oh, the ship hit me! I'm being shit!
You said player sloop? Oh.
Not the boat.
Okay. Do you mean to just turn?
No.
You're
That's fine.
talking in game?
Yeah, we're good. Hold on.
We would like you to surrender, even though they can't.
I'm sorry to say that's not likely to... I don't want to. It's such a nice boat. I think I'll keep it.
No.
I'm turning around. Don't say anything. I'm turning around.
Where the fuck you at?
Just anchor him if you
Get
can.
the fuck away.
Ow! I got
Help you.
diddled!
Yeah,
Ship
that's right.
him! Ship him!
I'm dead, but they're anchored, so you're good to
Oh,
go.
that's okay. Either way, we're fighting.
Go! 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 Antusianka!
Are they good players or no?
No, they're baby.
Oh, I don't get. Oh, they're gonna sink. They started chasing, you know.
We like among us.
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you like Among Us?
I haven't played that in ages, but it was fun when I did. Have a good one.
Oh, God. All right, let me know when you're back.
I'm
I'm
back.
trying to get us like. I'm trying to get us set in some kind of orbital.
That's fine.
We're at half.
Alright, I sent you an invite to stream together.
Okay. I'm in.
Okay. I'll go ahead and start sharing chat then.
All right. Are they running?
Apparently.
What did you say to them even? Like, what were they saying?
I don't know, I didn't say anything. I killed, or I knocked them off their ship, anchored them, and then proceeded to, oh, that is another sloop.
That's an Xbox sale with an Xbox figurehead, it looks like. Well, I'm kind of glad we got our chest of fortune earlier.
Yeah, same. I mean, they weren't even guarding ladders when I came after them. Or when I
Really?
dropped back to them.
Hi Agus. How are you doing? I'm okay. I've barely slept this week, honestly. I am so tired. I am waking up at an average of 2 to 5 o'clock in the morning and falling asleep at about 10 to 11 o'clock average at night. It's really bad. And that's not awesome for my seizures. I'm sorry, Hammett. I didn't realize that I was unmuted.
You're good. No, that's fine. I can see your
There's
chat.
the humor for the stream. Yeah. I tried to switch my mute button like I was doing earlier, so I wouldn't have to press, the caps lock all the time to mute, but...
Nah, you're good. Like I said, I can see your chat, so I know who you're talking about and who you're talking to.
Yeah. Yeah. Agus
kinda
is the WoW hardcore streamer that I was telling you about.
Oh, nice.
Who, yeah, she's taking a break on it right now. We got that Xbox sloop coming after us, I think, so turn left. Or turn right, turn right. Yeah, they're
not
left.
actually going, they literally just going on their way.
Well, Hammett, they did like a harpoon turn. Back towards us.
No, they're still going that way.
Are they?
Yeah, they're still headed in that direction.
Oh, then I guess they completely turned around.
Yeah, they haven't veered in the slightest.
What's the world event?
It was an
'Cause
Ashen
that
Wind
sloops-
probably about 10 minutes ago, but it's changed, and I don't know what it... Oh, nope.
That
It's
sloop's just going into the storm. That sloop's doing something.
It is a Skelly fleet.
Let's go kill skellies then.
Sounds like a plan. No, the Xbox is just noping off, doing its own thing.
I mean, I'm not mad at that.
No, if these two, if these groups stay on the server, I'm okay with it. That's two crews accounted for as being not difficult.
That's true. Let me see. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna do that.
They're coming
and
back
we're
towards
doing
us.
that.
Left side shots really quick.
Ah!
Really.
Oh, you guys came back? That's so nice. Oh, I'm gonna go try to kill him.
Yeah. Anchor
I'm
if you
not gonna
can.
make, but no, I'm not gonna make. But they are. It's like a little kid. It's like a little kid and an adult.
I wouldn't say full adult, young adult.
I really hope it's not like a father-son situation. Then I'm gonna feel bad, but at the same time, they decided to re-engage.
No, the other one seems
Just doing its own thing.
teenage.
Okay. Well, they're just... Oh, I thought it looked like they were queued up for Hourglass.
Oh no. I don't know.
I
What
mean, I
they'd be
really
like.
don't want to play cat and mouse.
No,
but,
not
you know.
really. I'm adjusting sails.
I'm not going to use my chains unless I have to.
That's fine.
Because this is very much a crew that I think would get scared off if they got enough holes. No kegs. They're veering right. A little bit.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
Well, they don't know anything about wind, that's for sure.
No.
So I'm adjusting your sails
Thanks much.
just so you get better wind.
Hold on. Another player sloop, Emmy.
Okay.
South or west by southwest.
I think I see it in the distance to the right, right?
Yep. No, to our left.
Yeah. To our left.
There's apparently another sloop. I think that might be the Xbox sales is the one on the right.
I think it is.
So that accounts for 3 of the other ships on the server?
Mm-hmm. And we have a red Reaper chest, it looks like, so that's almost every other ship on the server.
I did see a grade 1 Reaper over by Ancient, but they may have dove already.
Okay. Where's my sniper?
I don't know, but I'm kind of enjoying this server, so depending on how much they want us to chase them.
Hold on.
Over there.
Listen.
Watch your step. I'm putting traps up.
I see that. He tried to board. They're gonna go to the Xbox ship for help.
I'm picking up my trap. No sense
This might be a
wasting it.
multi-ship fight. Yeah.
I'm betting Xbox just wants to be left alone, if I'm being honest.
Oh, 100%. I'm not gonna target the Xbox. I'm gonna target the diaper sales.
Right.
I'm still switching my sniper though.
All's fair in love and war. Actually, I need to do the same. I was running harpoon gun earlier.
Yeah, he reboarded the ship. I think he fell off because I saw someone boarding his left side.
I hope they don't pick on the Xbox. Yeah, you're too far out for those shots, unfortunately.
I can try. Let's switch back to Blondie. Yeah, they're 100% going to the Xbox for help.
One sec. Oh, hey, Knight. Welcome to the stream.
Did they just run into the Xbox?
They did.
Okay.
Raising the half.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to demast them, but I can sure try. How about I'm going?
I feel bad because I feel like the Xbox probably gonna sink if someone doesn't do something about it.
They're 100% down below.
Yeah, do you want me to go?
Go, I'll chase them, you go rep them.
Okay.
Xbox was collateral damage.
Yeah, ship's yours.
Yeah, go.
I feel bad for the Xbox. They probably
yeah.
brand new.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, please tell me they didn't just... Ah, dang it.
Did they?
Yep, they did.
Oh my god. Okay, no, these guys, they have to sink then purposely for that.
Yeah, you keep on them. I'm gonna go talk to the Xbox crew, let them know what happened really quick.
Yeah, go downstairs.
That's unfortunate. I feel bad for
Oh
them.
god. Yeah, tell them we tried to help them, but we just got there like a second too late. I'm trying not to be right behind these guys.
Fair. I have to remember how to
Crossplay?
get into this.
It is! Yeah, you can play it on Xbox, PlayStation, PC. There's EU servers, NA servers, Scandinavian servers. I don't even know how many other servers. But and it's very easy to make people upset. It's very funny. They're headed for Sanctuary.
Hey, fellas. Unfortunately, diaper sales ran into your ship and it sank before I could get to it to rep. So your ship is sunk. Anyway, good luck.
Alright then.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I tried swimming over before it sank, but unfortunately it dipped just as I was getting there. I'm sorry about that.
Well then.
Hey, man, I'm coming back.
Yeah, I need you back.
I'm back.
Okay.
I feel
if you want to
bad.
go over.
Yep.
If you want to go over. Just anchor him.
Launching his mate over. Watch out!
Oh.
Alright, again.
Killed one. Going on.
One's on cannon.
I'm hit. I'm dead. Dead.
You
Dead.
guys sank the Xbox ship set!
Yeah, you kind of sank a new player doing his thing. Anyway. They're near sunk.
Keep him dead.
Yep, they're sunk.
We've sank new players before, but that Xbox, no, he had no shot.
He didn't even know his ship had got ran into, and I at least caused like a handful. I'm muted. He didn't even know that he'd been ran into, and that caused at least a handful of tier 2s.
Yeah, that was just unfair. If you, like, if they initiate a fight and they're a new player, that's a totally different story. But, you know, no, that was just not okay.
Yeah,
When that ram could have 100% been avoided.
Merm went down.
No merm?
No merm. It just went back down.
Okay. Alright, perfect.
Anyway, I'm coming back. Well, he just straight ran into the Xbox. Not even.
I know.
I felt bad for the guy.
I did too. I mean, that was just one of those scenarios where it's like, no.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things that are acceptable, but if you get yourself into it, that's your own fault.
Well, I killed the fellow that was on the dock with a sniper, and then I walked over to the guy that was on cannons and just slashed him until he died.
I'm very happy about that. That was great, Hammond. Good job.
I guess
this is a very mischievous game. It is.
Well, like, okay. Personally, like, don't get me wrong. We have sunk many Xbox sales over the years.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, because usually they've
But
got
that
something that I
was-
want, right? Or they're being jerks, right?
Right.
But this guy was literally, like, he literally crossed our paths, could have engaged, just went on to do his thing. Like, he was bothering no one, not doing nothing to bother nobody. And
No,
these guys
he was probably
just,
a straight PvE or possibly doing his first skelly for it, you know?
yeah, I feel
Possibly
bad.
been like, hey, what the heck is this?
I feel bad.
Oh. Did he say anything down to you in the skelly port?
And he's like, I can't remember it exactly. It was like something. It was he basically was like, well, okay.
Yeah, he was new.
And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry.
As soon as you bring the Scarlet Siren song to the destination I give you, I will make my presence known.
Oh,
So
Brixie.
what are you waiting for?
On with the quest.
I'm so sick of Brixie.
Good luck.
Alright, world event. Skelly fleet still up?
Should be, should be. I doubt anyone's actually done it. Yep, it's still up.
Alright.
Alright, if we run across the Xbox sales fella, we will stop and talk and
Oh yeah, I'd be fine with alliancing with him, but like that diaper sales sloop, no, we'll sink them again. I don't care.
Woe be unto the sloop or the ship that crosses or does something that upsets a haven. They had that
Those
coming.
are the ships that need to sink.
They had that coming. I'm not even gonna...
Did you cook all of our food or no?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
All captains is all cooked. You've got PvP food, you got PvE food, you got wood, you got cannons, you've got everything you possibly want. Oh,
45 chains?
like,
what?
I shot one of the skeletons that was coming up on the Xbox slooper.
Oh god.
I am.
Oh, what happened? And he was at
late
Pickeroon
30s.
Palms.
Yeah, I was Pickeroon.
It took him that long. That had to be
know.
one of his first skeleton ports.
He was on the waves when I got there, so he was at least doing that. But I feel, that's unfortunate.
But I just, he was clearly a solo, right?
Yeah, we should probably go talk to him and have him bury his orb.
Do you want to?
Yeah, let's go talk to
We're
him.
really far. I don't know.
Are we really far? We're over by
We're-
Lone. Picaroon's nearby.
1, 2. We're like 2.5 squares.
You want to just leave him?
Maybe.
All right, you make the call.
I think we should.
Okay. We'll head to the fleet then.
Because burying stuff has been out, so I'm assuming he should know about it by now.
Maybe.
Oh, look, it's that sloop in front of us. All right.
Yay, we get to sink him again.
Oh, this is gonna be great, Hammett. You ready?
Yep, gonna give you left side. Are they gonna ram? They're chopped.
Oh!
And you one bald one. I'm going over.
I'm over.
I've already got us in a spin.
All right.
Fuck him. Fuck off.
Are you upset?
Oh, they don't have any holes.
GG. You wanna go back?
No.
Stupid cunt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to their ship.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard that.
Ah! Yeah! Scheiße!
You need to get a different teammate. You know that, right? Saying some bad things.
Yeah, I'm gonna put holes in them. They
He's
need to
saying some really bad, bannable things. You're gonna get in trouble if you keep coming out to him.
I heard him.
Oh, playing with a little kid and saying those things. The little kid killed me. So,
I get hit.
and then the guy's not on the ferry, so he's back. When I get back, if you want to go over, but they should be anchored.
I surrender! I surrender! I surrender!
I'm back.
Alright,
I
I'm gonna go
surrender!
over.
Yeah, go.
They put a hole in
I
us.
surrender! Please don't kill me!
Hey, get a different teammate.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me! I
Nope.
surrender!
Nope. Nope, your teammate ruined it for you.
Don't kill me, please! Please! I surrender! Please!
My boat ain't worth nothing!
Just stealing what they've got.
Get a different teammate who won't say things that'll get you in trouble.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's raging, man.
I actually took him at his word that he was surrendering. He lied to me. He came over and started swording me, even.
Yeah, and he's shooting cannons.
Yeah, well, that's unfortunate for him.
It
Time to
is.
send his ship to the briny deep. I'm back. Going over again.
Yeah.
At my ship sank.
He's still alive. One's
He's
on
dead.
the... Nice. Okay.
Anywho,
And that's exactly what happens when you say words like that.
agreed. That was rude. Just rude.
It
I
was
heard
so
that.
rude.
I heard that from where I was, and I was like, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's just not.
That's
a
not the
nice-
first thing he called me, too.
It's just
I don't know
not-
if you heard that.
That was just not a nice thing to say. Rude.
And I guess if you're still here, that is a prime example of serious take the game.
Anyway, I'm back.
Merm in
Honestly-
the water still. And be careful.
Yeah, I'll check. Not seeing him.
They're gonna come back, I think. I really do. Because we're on the map. We're visible to everybody.
Well, yeah, of course we are.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna be shocked. It's a good thing we didn't go back to that Xbox guy, though.
Yeah, I still feel bad. That guy,
I
that
know.
fella was doing nothing to nobody, and they
I
just
know.
straight up ran
They just did
right
that.
into
I
it.
know.
Nothing to nobody.
My God.
Hey, Lalos, welcome back. How you be?
Old friend of yours?
Someone's been in my my stream for a while.
Aw.
Haven't been in for a bit, but is back apparently from the ether. Welcome back from the great beyond, my dear friend.
All right.
But yeah, Lalos,
I think we
I've been
thoroughly
busy.
upset people.
Oh no, that's perfectly fine, Lalo. It happens, dude. Things happen. But I've been busy. I finally got my ghost curse, as you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Ground
You worked
out,
hard for it.
ground out one of my PvP curses during fight nights.
You did 70 levels by yourself, Hemet. About.
Yeah, 70 plus levels, all by my
Yes.
lonesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Your
still
shots
need to,
have gotten a lot better.
they have. I still need to go for my bones, admittedly.
No, but your shots in a week. Your shots got so much better. Your helming got so much better. Defensive against borders got so much better. It was
This
great.
is true. Overall, my
It
PvP
was-
game improved.
It did. It was a pleasure watching you when I was way too tired to do anything.
That is fair and valid. Fair and valid. No, I was a little bit of help here and there from Haven for some break stuff, and then had some help from Garbl on duo stuff. But that said, let's see.
That was just a rough week for me. You know that.
I know no, fair and valid. Fair and valid. But yeah,
I wanted
no,
to help
it's,
more, but
It's been fun. It's been good. I'm just very glad that I got it. At least one of my PvP curses down. Very thankful. And now we're just
One more to
cycling
go.
world event to go after Forts of Fortune.
yeah, the chest of fortune. How many more do I need?
I actually need to figure out how many I've got so far.
I'm at
See.
215 out of 240.
Chest of Fortune, I am at 64. I need to get to 90 because, and that's my benchmark. I want to get to 90 because if I get to 90, then I can finally get the Chest of Fortune disguise. It's the only chest disguise I do not currently have.
Is that all you really want?
That's
It's just
all I
that?
really want. I like things that provide a functional use or at least some sort of fun. And having the Chest of Fortune is disguise would be fun for me. It was the same reason I got my Ghost Curse. It's so that I can go
Yeah,
into the
only
back and
get
it's so I can get more supplies at the beginning of a session.
Only so you can enter that area without having to ask help.
Yep. We're pretty close to this, aren't we?
I think so. We just basically had to go south.
Yeah, we're gonna be running.
Yeah, we should be
into this
entering
soon.
it. Yeah, we should be entering it any second.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna swap for fire instead.
Fair. I'm gonna
And
Get some
swap out my
ammo.
PvP food.
and
There
I'm
we go.
gonna put away my blundies and also grab fire.
Okay. We're gonna have to watch out for that sloop again, though.
Of course. Oh wow.
Oh,
Okay.
hello!
Anyway, left side shots here shortly.
Fire is useless, because there's rain. Oh. That's a bone collar that I almost launched.
Woo. Close.
Cannoneer dead.
I saw. I'm gonna rep that hole that they put into us.
Alright.
Alright, we're good. Get back to get your angle fixed. Actually, you still have it. And they're sunk.
Yeah, my angle's okay. Yep.
Alright. raising. Should have enough time to grab the loot and supplies as soon as they're done. Alright. Full raise. Oh yeah, thanks for stopping by, Lalos. It was always good seeing you. I was glad to have you back, buddy. Thanks. And thanks for, again, yes, thanks for stopping by. I'm repeating myself. My brain's fried. Where is it, everything? Please tell me I'm not right over it. Oh, thanks. I'm sure Haven will appreciate the follow. I'm gonna turn.
We should be live tomorrow. But yes, thank you for the follow. Unless plans change. Saturday's like our duo day.
Yeah, Haven goes live on TikTok and I go live on Twitch as usual. It's either my solo stream or it's a duo stream with Haven.
Mm-hmm. That should be around the same time.
Where the heck did this... Hi there, buddy. Oh, my gosh, you're the... Hey, go ahead and attach and ride with us.
Oh! Is this the sloop that was doing the whatever it is? Hurry! Hurry!
No! I almost got now.
Ah!
You know what? I'm taking the only valuable thing on here, and I'm just getting on the boat.
There you go. There you go.
Sick. Thank you.
You're welcome. How new are you?
What?
How new are you?
Not that new. I spent like 10 minutes fighting by myself in a skeleton camp that underground.
Yeah, it takes a minute to do it solo.
Yeah, so I did that, and then this guy came down and said, "Yeah, sorry, I sunk your ship."
Oh, that was
Thanks
Hemet.
about that.
That is not what I said. I said there was a sloop that sunk the ship. Yeah, we need to get to a ship.
Yeah, he got one balled. Where's the ship?
I'm gonna have to do some rep work really quick.
I don't
that
know where
was-
his ship is.
I don't know, but we've got whatever we had on his stuff, so when he comes back, he can grab it from us.
Okay, it looks like one skelly sloop sunk behind us. But do you know where his ship is?
I have no idea.
But I'm taking his items off of his rowie so they don't get knocked off, okay?
I'm gonna go onto that skelly sloop. Get back here, buddy. Get back here.
Hemet, do you know that you're
sloop.
muted?
I realize now that I am. Alright, I can't catch this one.
It's fine. Do you know where his sloop is?
No, I have no idea where he, where it might have despawned. I think he literally grabbed the rowie.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, I'm coming back to our ship.
I mean, hopefully he'll be able to find us. If he says he's not really new, then he should know what a guild ship is.
Repping.
But at least
Actually,
he knows we're in the world event, so maybe
All
he'll come
hires,
back.
actually, so we're good. Really? My mast? Jerk.
They're behind us, right? Yeah.
Yeah, and he broke my wheel. Inconsiderate skeletons.
I know.
And he also broke
Did they
my...
sink? They sunk behind us.
Of course they did.
Alright, I'm turning right. And I'm fixing the wheel.
I already fixed it. Thought I did.
No, there was one left. Oh, we still have items that we haven't picked up from the first.
You got it? Here, I'll angle.
It looks like a lot of it already sunk.
Alright.
Yeah, it was just that one item left, so. But we have stuff over here.
Well, thankfully he will respawn onto his ship, so he can just come over and we can get into an alliance with him.
Yeah, he knows where we're at. Over here.
Coming. Raising. Alright, that's everything from that pile. Next pile.
Alright. I don't know where it is.
It's off to our right. I see it. We're gonna have the next wave here shortly, I'm sure. So we're just gonna have to be quick on these harpoons.
Yeah.
Right harpoon?
I'm gonna need to get in closer if I want to get everything. Granted, we don't really need this loot.
No, but it's for guild.
Alright, I
And
think
we're
that's
dropping.
everything. I'm not sure, but I think it is.
Killed one on cannons.
Alright. I'm going. They should have lowers. Which they don't.
You should now.
Oh.
I threw some stuff into him. Hold on. Killed one cannoneer.
Okay, no more holes. No more. Sunk.
Coming over. Isn't there supposed to be a sloop with this wave?
Not always. For a brig, I believe so. For a sloop, I think sometimes.
Alright, well, hopefully that fellow realizes we're keeping his treasure for him.
I hope so, and I also hope he's able to find us, you know?
Same. Feel bad. He comes over to our ship,
I mean-
we have him join, and then he gets one ball.
He gets one balled by a skelly, yeah. I could
feel-
message him.
Yeah, do you want to just let him know that
I'll message him.
we've got stuff that or he can come over and get? Alright, I've emptied my pockets. I'm gonna go to some barrels that I see in the distance. While we wait for the next one. Really? Come on. Stupid waves. Alright. Okay, these barrels were kind of garbage.
Were they?
Yeah, it was firebombs, cannons, and wood, and like a pomegranate. I feel slighted by those barrels. Anyway. Really? Harpoons are acting up.
Alright, let's see if he messages back.
Hopefully it does. That was just feel bad. Like
It's
100%.
so unlucky.
It's like I go over to check on on the Rowie because the Rowie just appeared out of nowhere, kind of like suspicious like, and then all of a sudden I see him and I'm like, hey, no, get on or like attach to the ship and follow us. And then
Well,
yeah.
he had problems with it, and then luckily it was barely in range of the dock ship's end. So then he got on, but then he was just standing in the wrong spot, and he got one-balled by a skelly.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I think that's everything from the fleet.
Okay.
There's just a ammo pouch. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get everything organized. You know, like I do. What's in the treasure chest?
Yeah, we'll see if he responds. Until then, we're just gonna have to keep it safe and hope we don't sink.
Right.
But we are on a full server, so I'm assuming that he's still on the server.
Yeah, it seems like.
Emma, we gotta go.
And there it is. Go ahead and drop sails, get us
Gotta go.
moving. I'll get the rest of this done.
I don't know where it's at. I don't see it. I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, barely.
Alright, go ahead and get us moving. I'm just organizing everything.
This is gonna be, looks like a hidden spring.
Another one? We've had Hidden Spring a few times before.
It would be nice to have one empty chest, so I'm gonna set this one aside.
That's fine. Is there another Ashen Key about, or was that the only one we got? I think we got 2 and I unlocked 2.
Yeah, usually you only get 2.
That's fine. Either way, off to our second off.
Oh, is that it?
I'm not sure.
Xbox, that's him. I'm pretty
Sweet.
sure.
So we can give him his stuff
Behind
and lights
us.
up.
Hold on, let me make sure. You want me to just pull sails?
Yeah, go ahead and pull sails. We'll talk.
Did you put up Alliance? No.
Not yet, but I can. Give me a sec.
Here, I'll go put up Alliance.
Are you already
going
on it?
against... Yeah, I'm already on it. It's
Okay.
gonna take him a second.
That's fine. I'm just putting away all the supplies we got from the skeletons. Hey, nice. Well, I am glad to have you a friend. I'm just putting all the harpoons that we got from the skellies. That's like 5 harpoons we got from the skelly fleet alone. I don't really buy harpoons anymore, to be honest.
Do we want to take him to the FOF with us?
Sure. Might as well.
Should we give him the chest of fortune? Be
Yeah,
nice.
we can.
Why don't
In
we?
fairness, honestly, I'm happy just giving him the full the full FOF if we want to.
You want to give him everything if he wants it?
Yeah, why not?
Let's ask him if he wants it.
Yeah, give me a sec. Hey, buddy, we're gonna go do the Fort of Fortune.
I missed the ship.
I missed it too. How? All right.
Oh! The game doesn't want us to board.
Apparently not.
And if I don't board, I'm gonna get eaten alive. What? What? Where is he?
He was on the back. He just jumped into the water.
Right. Well then, I'm going to his ship. Or not his ship, our ship. I
Copy.
don't see him.
He's
Not
on.
in the water.
He's back on board. Hey, buddy. Hey, we're gonna go do the Fort of Fortune. You want to help us clear it? Coming up board. But yeah, we're gonna
Downstairs.
do the Fort of Fortune if you wanna help us clear it. Can you hear me?
It is the right guy, right?
My mic was muted.
Yeah.
Sure.
Hey, yeah, follow along. And
Alright.
we've got our offer up for Alliance, so go ahead and join in.
Cool.
We gotta give his
How do I
room.
do that?
I'll show
I'm a
you.
meta player that's not just doing
That doesn't sink you, yeah. Yeah, hold on.
Like I said,
Because I
we've
put
sunk
up
a
flag
lot of
too,
Reaper
Right, so-
Xbox sales.
That's why I could see you on the map.
Oh, did you put up the Reaper's Mark flag? Here, let's go up.
Actually, his is already offered. I'm gonna go ahead and just join his.
Oh, apparently you already have your Alliance offer up? You do?
Yeah, I do. That's what I was saying.
There.
Okay.
Put it up already.
Yeah, so to join it, you know the little tab where the Alliance offer is?
Yeah.
If you want to join an Alliance, you have to be like close-ish to another ship like we are, and then there'll be an option to join an Alliance.
Great.
Yeah, Avon, just make sure he drops his Alliance offer.
Oh, Hammond's saying to drop your Alliance offer so a random person can't join, which has happened. And it's not fun. Usually that ends in fighting and them stealing stuff.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, so we just need to go back up and then lower the Alliance offer, but don't leave the Alliance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I can't see it, so you have to do it.
Yeah.
Avon, I'm gonna go ahead and get us headed over to the FOB. You can ride with him.
Yeah.
I will fully admit, had that other sloop not sank him in the way they did, we probably would still be sinking him.
Oh yeah, definitely. He didn't... Did he lower it? Okay, you gotta lower it. Nice. cannons are driving me bonkers.
Well, thankfully you don't have to fire from his ship.
You see that giant red skull in the sky we're going to? Yeah. Going to the Fort of Fortune, the most sought. I can't put my sentences together. This is the thing that everybody wants right now. Because it has a chest of fortune in it, which is worth 20,000 gold. And it's very difficult to get because people fight over it, like they used to with Athena's.
Also, remind him that his orb of secrets and a crate is over on our ship pickup.
I will. Oh my god. But we do still have your orb, we have your crate of exotic spices, I think is what it is, and we have your rowie safe too.
Lalos, do not judge me too harshly, buddy. Fort of Fortune, since they put him back onto the, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's on our ship. We made sure to...
Fort of Fortune are not as easy to come by as when they were
No, we
on
have
the,
it safe,
Fort
it's
of
on
the
our
Dam.
ship, we took it off the rowie, so
I
there
have
was
made
no chance
progress,
of it
though.
glitching or anyone stealing it.
I have made progress,
Oh,
though.
you're good, it's safe.
Nope, that was the wrong one. I am up
You're
to
welcome.
64.
This is not a normal
I only
thing that people
need
do.
less than 30 chests left till I get that that disguise.
No.
Right? That's all I want is the
happy
chest
4th of
disguise.
July.
Legitimately, that is all I want.
No, I'm definitely scared for my area, because last year on the 4th, bad stuff happened, so... yeah. Yeah, a couple people got arrested and someone was hospitalized, let's put it that way. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is gonna start shooting cannons at us in a second.
Tuckers. We would call those Tuckers, Lalos.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot off and get to the island and stop the cannons. Okay.
Alright. I am parking. Not just gonna do some rep work really quick. That's fine. I agree. We'll give him the 4 fall. I am here for it. Let's do it. Ah, Lalos, you were a Tucker. Oh, I'm judging you so harshly. Not really, but... Alright, I'm gonna go clear towers, Haven. Give me a second. I'll tell him in a sec. Wait. Yeah, no, throwing knives. No. Alright. Weird. Onward. Please, 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 please. What are you talking about? Copy. Well, don't do that. Have you asked the skeletons not to murder you? That's fair. Ah, hold on. Hey, that was rude. Ah!
Oh.
Watch yourselves. Oh, I'm out of ammo. How dare I? Again, I forget to grab ammo. I'm a goob. But yeah, I definitely think we should I think we're just gonna do that. We'll just give him the full fort loot. It'll be nice. They're inside. The skellies dropping a keg and running. Did I kill someone? Just the full wave. Nice. Alright, I'm going back to the ship.
Yeah, just let us know if you die so we can res you.
Oh yeah, I already died once.
Oh,
Tried to shoot
I'm so
myself.
sorry.
I
I'm so sorry.
I tried to shoot myself out of the cannon. And
Haven?
rushed off the island.
That Reaper grade 1 is part of our alliance.
Yeah, I was trying to get on the island, and then this guy with a bomb strapped to his chest ran up to me and said, "Hello."
Are you alliance with another ship?
No.
Well, someone joined his alliance when he wasn't looking.
Someone joined your alliance while you weren't paying attention.
Because there's a Reaper grade 1 down at Plunder Valley, or Plunder
And
Outpost.
before we joined.
Fired.
That's weird. Yeah. Anyway,
That's
buddy, I'm putting all the stuff that you had with you back on your ship. Also, Haven, I am raising his anchor because he had his anchor down for some reason. That's weird. Maybe it was a glitch? They had the Alliance flag on theirs for whatever reason. Maybe it was a glitch.
It could have been a visual glitch. 'Cause
Maybe.
I'm not seeing that third alliance.
Oh no, Lalos, you were watching my stream. You saw what I was seeing, right?
Me neither. I have no clue.
It's Sea of Thieves, it happens, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway,
We.
your Orb of Secret, it says back on your ship along with the crate you brought over.
All right. Thanks. It is so surprising to me that I somehow found you in a rowboat after my ship sunk.
I'm not gonna lie, when I jumped over to the rowboat, I intended to kill whoever was rowing it, and then I immediately recognized, I was like, hey, no, attach to the ship, come on board. And then you got one-balled by a skeleton ship, and I feel bad.
Yeah, I had no food. I had been rowing that thing for 10 minutes, and I was just looking for either an outpost or a mast and hoping they don't immediately kill me.
No, I'm glad we found you, or that you found us.
Yeah. It was, oh my word, that was so stupid.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that that other sloop with the default ship set just ran into you while trying to fight us, and it sunk your ship, and we just got there a second too late to try to save it.
Yeah. On the plus side, we did sink them twice for you, so we did get your vengeance.
Oh yeah, and they called us very terrible, terrible names. I'm talking about, like, report them and they are either going to get banned or like a red marker on their account.
Goodness.
Yeah. And it was like an adult and a little kid.
I heard the kid. I was
Mm-hmm.
taking the lift down. And oh my word, what just happened?
I blew up a keg. So, anyway. But yeah, no, it was probably because I shot the keg and then the fire from the keg insta-killed you because your health was so low. That's probably what happened. Or the keg just insta-killed you. Oh, you could jump in the water and then just wait for a shark.
There we go, that was perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I heard that kid as I was taking the lift down into the puzzle, and I heard cannon shots hitting my ship, and I was like, well, I already did the puzzle. I might as well take my rowboat. Oh, hello, explosion guy.
And now those cannon shots were probably from us hitting their ship because we were that close.
Oh, wow. Crazy.
Yeah, they rammed your ship and gave you multiple holes. And we just didn't get there in time.
I did try. I did try to get to your ship in time.
He did,
Yeah,
and then
I
as soon
heard
as he
that.
got
I
there,
heard
his
that.
reaction was just like, oh no! He just sank!
Yeah. When you went down, as you released it, I was like, well, I guess happy 4th of July. I don't know. My ship just sank and I just beat the puzzle by myself. I killed all the guys. And then I just had an orb I had no clue what to do with.
You were there for a while.
Well, welcome back, Garbl.
Yeah.
We felt really bad for you, so we intentionally sunk the slooper a second time whenever they came back.
Oh. Also, Garbl, I believe, is just subscribed back to you, Haven. You've got a new subscriber. That's fair. My apologies. It wasn't my intention. It's hard to keep track of what everything's going on. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. My apologies. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Yeah, that's on me. I'm sorry. Don't worry, it'll be on my VOD later. We are gonna give him the whole cough and everything. He's had a rough day, this fella. It was so rough. I feel so bad. Yeah, he's solo. And the thing is there was diaper sales, duo sloop.
Hold on. I might not be able to get you.
So there was a duo sloop diaper sales that was just being a like kind of a jerk, right? I'm keeping in mind Haven's life, so I'm censoring myself. Being jerks, and so you know, Haven and I make the determination. All right, we're gonna sink them, and then they go immediately after the Xbox sales that was literally doing nothing. Like, he had crossed our paths, could have engaged with us, and literally just went on his business like he didn't want no one to bother him. So we were like, you know what, we'll leave him be. We're not going to mess with him, no issues. They ram right into him while he's anchored outside of a skelly camp. And so I jump off to go save his ship, and as soon as I get in visual, like here to where his ship is now, it immediately sinks. Immediately sinks. Also, thanks Kendra for the follow. Glad to have you. And so I go down and I tell him, saying, hey, they ran into your ship. I tried saving it, but by the time I actually got there, it had sunk. Also, we have a player sloop Haven. South by southeast of us. Probably about.
Oh, that man.
No, they're too far out for me to tell. They've got an Emmy up, it looks like. Yeah, they've got an Emmy up. What Emmy is that? I'm gonna check. Reaper grade 1.
Thank you.
No, I just did. They are a Reaper grade 1.
Okay.
And they are 2 squares away from us, Haven. I'm gonna need you back. He can go ahead and keep fighting, and me and you need to go sink that Reaper.
You're gonna stay here on the fort. There's a Reaper within the vicinity. We're gonna go try to kill him.
Let me know as soon as you're back so I can drop sails and we can go sink him. Alright, I've got full pockets. I will shortly. Just gonna grab half.
I want to bring your ship a little bit closer, so it's easier to get back on the island. But yeah, they're incoming. Just stay on the island.
Alright, I've got full pockets. I'm gonna drop and get us going.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to shoot a ship while just steering it.
I'm moving us. Lovely. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. and try. And turn left. Alright. Ready? Lift. Whereabouts is they? Moving right. Kill the other cannoneer. Did you see Keg? I'm gonna raise sails, get those chops if you can. Alright, putting us in a circle. Alright, gonna keep pressure. Need getting closer. Putting us in a circle. Hit one. Got holes coming in.
Okay.
I've noticed. I'm gonna go over. All right. Keep pressure going. Oh, he got me. He's double gunning. That's fine. Alright, I'm coming through. So do they. Gotta rep ours before I can put more pressure on. Do you have bones?
GG's.
They sunk? Nice.
GG's.
And that's our sloop friend. Hey buddy, why you head back to the fort? Keep it going.
Alright.
Yeah, we came out here to take care of them. I'm coming over to where you are. Grab whatever they may have.
I at least killed one.
Alright. You go ahead. If you can make the catch, hopefully you can.
Oh, I was so close.
Tell them to furl sails.
Yeah, I tried. I was so close. I was just getting supplies. I was gonna come back and help you with the fort.
What do they have? Okay, decent amount.
Okay. It can't. That was a duo. That was a TDM or crew, definitely. But they weren't toxic, which is good. You need to pull sails. All right.
Just need to turn really quick.
Oh, and you have a hole back here too.
Just checking their food.
It's the one behind the map table that tend to hide.
Oh, yeah, we made a friend. He's had a rough day, Garbl. That's the sloop that we were talking about, the Xbox sales that got rammed into by that duo sloop earlier. That's fair. Now we've got an extra cannonball
We
crate.
should be close to being done. We should have this wave, and then the next wave should be have 2 Ashen captains, and then it should be the Ashen boss after that.
What do they have in here? I'm just putting everything away really quick.
Yeah, Ashen, no waves. Or no waves, no kegs.
Copy all. Just putting away the last
And
of
I
this
have no
stuff.
fire.
Oh. Goldies.
Yeah, I need fire.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Hold on, Hemmett's coming with fire to take care of the gold skeletons.
Lord knows we have enough fire.
Alright. It's 1 captain down.
I'm kind of betting that the Reapers did not anticipate one of us coming out to meet them versus having the both ships come out.
I know. But that's exactly what I love about that. You know, people see an alliance like that and they automatically assume, you know, this is gonna be an easy sink. Because who alliances out of off?
A Garbl has left or has set sail on the dude.
He has. He has. I think he's gonna try to... Well, he can't come find us because we're on NA.
That is fair, not unless he VPNs.
Yeah. But I don't think he has a VPN. Oh, I found fire. Ah. I need another firebomb or two.
I've got fire here. I'm coming. Haven, come to me. I'm putting it in this barrel for you.
Oh, he found fire.
Yeah, right in front
But
of me.
I'll take more fire.
There's also a
you.
pineapple in there.
Yeah, I traded it with my half. Alright, boss is inside.
I should be far enough, and so his ship is really near. I'm gonna move his ship away so that it doesn't run the risk of getting caught on fire.
Yeah, please.
Just let him know that. Oh, he's anchored again. Haven.
I'll tell him about the anchor at the end once we're done and this is over with.
All right. Raising.
Oh, I just barely healed myself with that.
Yeah, when he does that, you want to step away. And Hemmett's moving your ship because once we get to the third waves, there's going to be like meteors raining from the sky, and if you're too close. Oh, okay.
Not. All right. Cool.
That's not normal. Usually there's 3 waves.
Okay.
But yeah, step back. Step like far back. Back.
So this is what the Xbox set looks like?
That would have been insta-dead.
Okay, it's not a bad set. Like, it doesn't look terrible.
Yeah, here you go. This is yours. The most sought-after chest in the game. We're giving you the whole vault. You've had a hard day.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Hey, Zeph. Hey, Freak Show.
Oh my god.
Yeah, using a rowboat to,
Oh.
you know,
You're going to the wrong ship.
Hey, man, just pick a harpoon spot and I'll move his ship.
why is my ship over there now?
Because we moved your ship because we were worried about the meteors that usually come in the third wave, but there wasn't a third wave. So we are going to put all the stuff here over here. We're going to find a harpoon spot, and we're going to put all the stuff in that one spot so we can just harpoon it from one location.
Actually, that rock right where Turl the Pearl is kind of sitting is probably a good spot. Here, I'll go ahead and shoot it and you can see what I'm talking about. Right about there.
So like right here. Yeah.
Yeah. That should be a good harpoon spot for it. And I'll get him angled so I can grab it. Alright, he is set. Should be good.
Right here.
I'm gonna come in and help. The horizon looks clear for the most part, so I'm gonna come over and assist.
Dun, dun. Hammond, I think we've taught this guy a couple new things today.
Yes. Did you already tell him about not anchoring?
Nope.
Well. Yeah. Don't anchor your ship for more than a few seconds.
Okay.
It makes you an easy target.
Mm-hmm. Hammett, you were so right. I'm so glad this guy found us randomly again.
I agree.
Yeah.
Again, it was just, I felt so bad. He just had such a bad time at the start. It was like he was doing a skelly camp. No one...
He was downstairs.
He wasn't
too.
bothering
Like...
nobody. Literally decided to just go on through when we thought we were possibly going to have to sink him as well as the diaper sales. And then he just goes on his business. And he's like, you know what? Live and let live. I'll let this pirate do his business. If he don't bother us, we don't bother him. And then all of a sudden, that diaper sales goes over, sinks his ship.
Rams him. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm just like, all right, buddy. I'm glad he came.
No, they rammed him.
I'm glad he found us.
Oh. He said he heard from like below cannon shots said he like knew his ship was getting shot at, and I was like, no,
Oh no, we'd taken shots,
that
just
other
not at him.
sloop.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
not
no,
at
I
him.
told him we were shooting sloop, like right behind.
All right, I think that's everything. You just need to do the digs.
I do, yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and harpoon all of his stuff up.
We need to escort him. He's getting a chest of rage. I really hope he knows about this.
Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna have to move.
Do you
this
need me
ship.
to move it?
No, no,
Here.
the loot's fine. I'm gonna move the ship.
Well, what you were aiming for was a little too far back. It's okay. It's okay. Like, some of the stuff is actually on top of the rock, and so you're not gonna be.
We got the treasure donated log going. I'm hiding the chest of fortune down on a ship in the usual
Yeah, just
spot.
make sure you know. Make sure he knows where it's at. He's not taking that. I don't trust him with a make.
No, do not.
And another chest of rage.
That's fine. So, are you familiar with the chest of rage?
I am not.
So that
It blows up.
yeah, it's gonna go boom on the bowsprit of your ship right there, periodically, and so just let it explode and then just put out the bowsprit once it's on fire.
Keep a bucket of water on you. I think you have one more gem up there.
Do I?
I think so.
Actually, I'm gonna drop both of these into the water. We'll turn and pick them up so that they're timed properly.
Okay, you
Where
do
is
that.
the nearest outpost? Oh wow, Daggertooth is right there.
I am back on our ship.
Okay. So as I said, when those go boom, let them go boom. They're timed now, so they'll go boom at the same time, or shortly after one after the other. Just let it go, and then as soon as it fire starts, just go put it out.
Alright.
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna go ahead and put all the treasure on your bowsprit so you can harpoon it up.
Alright.
He's a captain ship, right?
He is.
Okay.
Well, thank you for giving me all this stuff.
No worries.
Meanwhile, we still have all the loot from this scout.
So I need to go around the other side of the island to get to the docks.
You don't need to go to the docks. Go to the Sovereigns as the captain ship.
Follow me.
Yep, just follow Haven. Oh, I appreciate that. I'll definitely add you after a second.
Mm.
I think we
Oh,
made a friend, haven't we?
oh
I
yeah, I can see what you mean about the chest.
Yeah, it's gonna go boom here shortly.
And here they go.
And then you splash it away. Alright. Let's go ahead and aim right next to my ship.
Already doing it.
Hey, Haven, do you want to go check to see if it's all clear for me to run the cough?
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, I'm just gonna drop your anchor for a second.
Stop us.
Alright, then let's raise. But yeah, general good practice. If you need to stop, drop your anchor and then immediately pick it up.
All clear.
Alright. If you want to go down, go ahead and drop that. Go down, and behind your wood barrel, behind the mast that's underneath, is the chest of fortune. Go grab that and run it in. Because that's the big prize.
What's going on in his background?
Heck if I know. I like him. He's fun.
I do too. Right here, this lady.
Oh. Yeah, I have like no money anymore because I bought a brig.
Yeah, that happens. Give me a second. I'm just gonna harpoon. Don't worry about taking stuff off your ship. This is the nice thing about having a captain ship.
Oh, there's a harpoon up there.
Yeah. There's two of them, and there's a lift.
I had no clue.
Oh,
That
this
is
poor
so
guy.
great.
Oh my god.
But yeah, I've loved having my own sloop instead of having to charter it. It's so much better.
How long have you been playing?
Probably a month.
Okay, so you are still fairly new. Oh,
Yeah.
anyway,
Oh.
dropping everything down to you.
And that's what a chest of rage does.
So go ahead and sell your loot.
Oh. Nah, he's new.
He's baby.
He's
baby.
He's new.
He's a swabby through and through. I like it. He's nice.
Yeah.
I like him.
I did not realize you could give this lady literally everything.
Yep. Well, most things. There are certain things she can't accept. But yeah, everything in that pile.
But you
she
also
can-
have to have a a captainship. If you don't have a captainship, you can't give it to her.
Yep. But yeah, sell all of your treasure. It's all yours.
Yeah, I had no clue who this lady was.
Garbl,
I did
you're
not
being...
know I, like, unlocked her.
Garbl, you are being... the thought has crossed my mind. I won't deny the thought has crossed my mind. I'll leave that to a discussion off stream for me, you, and Haven to have. But the thought did cross my mind, Garbl.
Well, he's new, so do we just want to check him out, or?
He seems willing to learn.
I know, that's why I'm kind of like, do you just want to invite him? Like, where is it?
We can do it as a trial basis.
Yeah.
But
Are you part of a guild?
No,
Would you like to be in one?
probably not.
Haven, that's... Oh, that's funny. That's hilarious.
Did he say no?
I'm not sure. Hold on. I'm adding him to my Xbox. Okay. Sorry about that. I was actually accepting your friend invite. Wait, what did you say to Haven's request or question?
I said not really.
Okay,
Probably not.
that's fine. No worries, but yeah, you're on my friends list, so don't hesitate to reach out if you want to do stuff. Me and Haven. We also have a third in our usual group named Garbl.
Okay.
But yeah, welcome to Sea of Thieves. I know you've been in it for a little bit, but we are really glad to have you.
Well, thank you.
Also, I would highly recommend when you get the opportunity to pick a different ship set, because Xbox sales kind of marks you as an easy sink for most people.
Okay then.
Yeah. If it's like super glowy, anything that's ashen or Xbox, that's yeah, no.
I did ask, Garbl. I did ask. But either way, I like him. His attitude's really good.
Yeah. Did we want to switch to a brig, or did we want to continue doing? Cause
Well, before we do anything, we've got our own loot that we actually need to turn in.
I know.
I'm gonna go ahead and move our ship into position if you want to get on Harpoon.
I just don't want him to, take it and sell it thing.
That's fair. I'm gonna move us.
He's still under here, so I think he's learning about this.
That's fine.
Alright, we're gonna harpoon our loot that we have on now. Horizon still clear?
Looks it. I'm not seeing anything. Wait, is the dude... Garbl, is the dude a brig or is the dude a sloop? I don't remember. I think it's a brig.
It's a sloop.
Is it a sloop?
It's a sloop.
Gotcha. Alright, I'll go ahead and start selling as soon as you get that all lowered.
Yeah. So the question is, do we want to stay a duo, or do we want to switch to a...
I'm good with if we want to swap to a brig, get Garbl in, we could do some stuff.
Well, sweetie, do you already have a partner or no?
That is also fair.
Does he want a duo partner?
Actually, we have a question, a query, a quandary, if you will. If you're still about. Are you still about? Chicken, where you at?
Let me check his book. I mean, the book still has his name. Can you join his ship through Xbox since you're friends with him, Hemet?
Mayhaps. I might be able to. Oh. It is a question. If he's okay with having Garbl join in on him, then that does give us 2 duo sloops.
Yeah, but I don't know where he's at.
No idea. He might be over at the shipwright, to be honest.
Proximity doesn't go that far?
I'm not sure. I'll do a little bit of a search as soon as we get the rest of us done.
That's all done. I'm keeping 1 collector's chest, okay?
Well, I think we still have one on
Unless...
board.
Do we? If we do, then I'll sell everything.
Well, take a look. I might be wrong.
We do. No, we
Hey,
do. We do.
we have a proposal, a proposition, a question for you, potentially. Because we're currently allied on this server, you and us, and you're a solo, and you got a slot on your boat. Would you like a duo with a seasoned Sea of Thieves player, and we four can duo sloop on this here server?
Totally up to you.
Sure. We could also switch to a brig because I have one of them.
Well,
We'd be on a galley.
We'd be on a galley. We have 4. But if we two and you two,
we get 4.
yeah.
It's our main third.
Yeah. His name is Garbl.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, tell you what, Garbl, what your Xbox is just Garbl, right?
His should be just Garbl.
All right, go ahead and into your Xbox and add that player tag.
Or Hemet can join you. Either or.
Okay.
Hold
Well,
on.
Hemet, what do you want to do? Do you want to join him or?
I'm
Garbl to
good
join
with
him?
either. Garbl, do you want to join Haven and I'll join this cat? Okay.
Okay, that would probably be easier since you're
Hey,
already
chicken.
friends.
Go ahead and actually send me an invite. I'll join you and Garbl will join in on Haven on my ship. And then I'll just roll with you.
Hemet's more relaxed about stuff anyway. I'm more so. I see there's a ship and I might want to go sink it automatically.
Alright, I'm gonna try and join off of you then. Maybe. If the game will let me.
I think I found him.
Well, did you invite Hemet to your crew? But you're friends with Hemet, right? Okay, so yeah, just invite him to play C.
I'm already joining off of him.
Okay, apparently he's already joining. He said he's already joining, apparently, so he should... Yeah. Hemet, please change his ship set, okay?
I'll put on something more subdued.
If you have to, put on this ship set that you have on this match.
Okay. Looks like I have changed ships.
Alright, Hemet, I'm gonna start our group call, okay?
Okay. Actually, do we want to just see if he has a Discord and he wants to join in on a quad call? I realized you could not actually hear anything I just said. Because I am muted in Discord. So anyway, what I was going to say is, did you want to see if he had a Discord and wanted to join in on our quad call?
It's a good idea.
Might help.
Hey, buddy, you got a Discord?
Corey has the volume on everything.
Chicken.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hey, do you have a Discord?
No.
Nah, that's okay. We'll just do in game then.
Well, I do, but I need to get back into it because I haven't been on it in a long time.
Yeah, that's fair. We're in a three-way call right now. So if you want to join in on our call, that way we can coordinate. And that way we don't have to use in-game and other people can hear us.
Alright.
Who's that handsome skeleton over on my ship?
Hello.
Hello?
Which
Do we have more people on the server?
I'm not sure.
maybe.
Hold on. Okay. When you get your Discord settled, just message me in Xbox what it is, and I'll add you as a friend there.
Okay. Oh wow, it's being iffy right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Turns out, apparently I have the wrong password.
Oh,
Crazy.
goodness.
And it will not let me in. So, another time, probably.
That's
also, I
fair.
think I'll need to go here pretty soon.
Oh, you gotta get going?
'Cause with the July stuff.
Oh, that's fair.
Right.
Well, either way, it was nice meeting you. We're glad that we were able to... I'm glad you're able to find us again after your ship got sunk.
Yeah, honestly, I am surprised that I managed to do that, because I didn't even have a map to see where I was going.
Yeah, and you happened to stumble across us in the middle of a skelly fleet. I'm glad we were able to find you and you found us. On the plus
In a
side, though,
storm, might I add.
yeah, on the plus side though, you made a decent amount off of the FOV. How much did you make? Let's see. Yeah, 202,000.
Yeah. And I spent a bit of it on a new sail, so...
Yeah, that's fair.
You know,
Which
one
sails
that
did you
doesn't
get?
glow, because honestly, I hated that old sail. It was just so bright.
The Xbox said
It
it's a
was either
lot.
that or a white sail.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, there's things you'll unlock as you play. New ship sets that are a little more subdued.
Yeah, I have a ton of things I can buy. They're just like, I don't really need them, and they're too expensive for me to care about.
That's fair. Well, if you gotta get it going though, buddy,
Yeah.
we'll definitely have to get together and do something again. But it was nice meeting you. But yeah, this is Garbl.
Yeah.
Garbl's one of my my usual crewmates. We three usually brig together.
Mm.
And
All right.
really good player. Really good player. Solid.
Well, maybe sometime we can do a galleon
That's
or something.
okay.
Yeah,
sure.
We'll look into it.
Battle crate's okay.
Oh yes, I need to swap out some gear.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I might actually just need to jump off of this. Do we want to... Admittedly, it means I do have a ship that I can use once he leaves.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
And do you want to lose all
nice
the
meeting
supplies
y'all.
that we have on the sloop?
I might get going.
Well, you have a good one. Enjoy your 4th.
Same to you. Bye.
Bye.
I mean, I don't mind taking over and being on this sloop, since being here or being there doesn't matter much to me, but you being on your ship might matter more to you.
I would like to be back on my ship, admittedly, but let's change this ship set, Garbl. I'm gonna change it before, if you want to join off of, actually, I'll shoot you an invite.
Right.
I have to wait for him to actually be gone.
Mhm.
Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna
I
change
just
the
left
ship
all
set
of you
while
to
I
go
wait.
to the Skelly Fort.
Sounds like a plan.
Now we're gonna be able to steal skulls from each other.
Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we had been planning to try this for a bit.
Yeah. I was about to send in our little group call on Discord like a gif of like nostrils flaring, since none of you were thinking about that option.
That's fair. Which one to give him? That's the question. Which?
It's not like anything you do right now is gonna save onto his ship for whenever he plays next time.
Oh, I know. You know what? I'm gonna go with my old standard of ship.
Because I wouldn't mind really being on a Xbox ship set.
Do you want
have it technically, so you know what? I'm gonna put on the Xbox chip set anyway. So yeah.
All right.
I don't mind looking like a noob.
That's fine. All right, I'm gonna set at least your cannon flare to Spring Blossom, so you can come over and put the Xbox back on. I don't have it, so.
Right.
But I don't know. I don't know what that is.
All right, let me make sure he's. No, he's still. How long is the time period when people leave?
It's like 5 minutes, I think.
It's 5 or 10.
Gotcha.
Something like that.
I never actually looked at his supplies, Garbl. Can you take a look?
I'm assuming he has base.
In which case,
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab captains.
Bananas and coconuts and
can I
whatever
grab-
cannonballs it spawned with.
Well,
So yeah, he probably just hopped on and then automatically went to that Skelly Fort or the the Skelly camp.
I'm buying him full captains. That way you'll have full captains when you eventually take his spot. And I'm gonna buy at least a storage crate. And run the island. I'm gonna have to just periodically check to see.
Ooh, and now since you guys are also we are probably going to be doing the fort, we can roll on who gets to sell the gift for the other crew.
Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
And then I get to betray. No, I mean help you. Yes, of course.
I want to point out
Can I
that
kill
there
him?
is quite literally nothing stopping from her from killing you when you eventually join this crew.
Oh, I know, I know.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing stopping her from killing you and or sinking that ship.
Mm-hmm.
Me coming up the horizon, blaring Ghost Riders in the sky, like, there's an angry Swede here!
Oh my god.
Emmett, what did we sign up for?
Chaos, but we knew that a long time ago.
Playing the metal version of 1812.
I feel like Garbl's gonna go see Frank today.
Sweetie, how hyper are you?
A lot, apparently.
I haven't had a single drink since everyone bailed on me today. Everything's going on tomorrow since.
I thought you said you were gonna find a new karaoke bar tonight.
Well, yeah, but I didn't want to go alone, so I figured my brother want to join, but he said like, "Nah, we'll do it tomorrow." I was like, "Fine."
Fort's down,
Okay.
but I'm still gonna go check it out because it wasn't up long enough, I don't think.
I'll join you over there, as in take my merm over there to you.
Yeah, as soon as I, that was weird.
Maybe it was. I don't know.
Should I sell this flag here too?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. That was the one that we sank or got off the Reaper that came out to try and start something. They were good sports about it though, so.
I see a long emissary flag to the left. Can we go sink them?
Sure. I just
Okay, perfect.
gotta go turn in this flag here.
Such murderous intent today, Haven. I'm here for
And
it.
it happened the moment I got on.
Well,
the ship.
considering the
Why?
fact it is most likely a hunter's call flag, do you want that or no? Grade 4 or grade 5 hunter's call flag is what it looks like.
That would be nice. I still need to turn in grade 5 of those, I think.
Well, here's the question is, what Emmy do I want to raise on this ship? Because if I raise guild, it's not going to be my guild. It's going to be he's not in one.
No, he's not.
So
I think this is hunter's call, maybe.
I could. Garbl, do you want to solo as a Reaper? Since you'll have us.
Like what? Yeah.
All right, I'll go vote up Reapers over on here. And once the slots
Oh, this is
clear
gold
up-
hoarders.
Yeah.
I don't care. I still want to sink them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go vote up Reapers. Let me just check to see. Okay, it's still cooldown still active.
That was weird.
Boring, Meg.
This is a grade. That has to be grade 5. Okay, are you ready?
Hold on, getting some food and oh, that's not pineapples. And there we go. Ready.
Whereabouts are y'all?
Sanctuary.
I don't know.
Sanctuary? Okay.
Rapier K.
Well, the grade. I'm gonna swap this over to a set I actually like, and you can swap it back when you actually get over here, buddy.
Yeah.
That's grade 5 gold hoarder.
There.
Okay.
And he's
So
turning.
one person.
Yeah.
Looks like a solo.
I've decorated this with my usual kindest regards ship set.
Yeah.
All right, I'm headed y'all's way.
Needs to sink. Hey,
said
I wanted to
sanctuary,
take my
right?
worm. Rapier K, we're chasing now.
Copy. I'll just take a look at the map as soon as I get westward.
Looks like possibly going to Port Merrick.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have to veer south a little bit.
And we're also in a storm for some reason.
Yeah, that's fair.
But he's not idling his sails. We may be gaining in on him a little bit. If he does go on to Port Merrick, just get over to Gold Hoarder and stop him from lowering.
Fair enough.
No, he's turning. He's turning left.
He's in the water.
He's in the water?
I heard a voice. think the meg might be on him.
That's what I'm hoping.
Okay. That's all good. Yeah, unfortunately he didn't have any additional barrels or supplies on him, so... He was running completely with base. Just organizing all of his stuff. Okay, that ain't too bad. Oh, my goop. Anyone watching my stream, don't judge me for that.
Turn into the Reaper, he says.
Turn into what?
He's
They
turning
don't know that
into
the
Reaper, so yeah.
They don't know that the Reaper's in the call with us. Oh my god.
See what kind of mayhem we can come up with if we're doing something like this?
I mean, this is fair and valid.
Yeah. But yeah, he's going towards... They are going towards you. He's talking to someone, so...
Interesting.
Oh, have
Alright.
it.
I'm getting full pockets.
Just start demasking them.
Alright. My slot is open, Garbl.
Understood. Leaving everything on barrels here. So many if I can.
Working it.
Quickly.
It's in.
Got it.
Alright. As soon as you're on board.
Everything. Here we go.
They're turning more right.
Alright. Let me know as soon as you've got positive control of the ship, Garbl. I'm dropping my pockets into the...
We're putting them in a pinch! Oh my god.
We should have a ship called a rock and another one called a hard place.
Right. On the few chances that we actually managed to get this going.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't intentional. We were actually going to sail with the other guy, but he had to get going. Yeah. I see him.
Yeah, he's right there.
And I'm here, getting pockets.
Right side shots when you're good.
Or just go to him and anchor him, one of them. Or you could ask if they need help.
Alright, we have to drop sails and go.
There we go.
They're going hard right. So I'm gonna go right side of the rock. You wanna go left?
Right.
Yep.
Alright, you can go and join her. I'll
Yep,
got
yep.
this.
Leaving game.
I should be on guild crew. You should be able to just join.
Yep, yep.
Are they gonna try to go to Reapers and use stationaries?
Looks like they're fleeing or something and expecting us to start fighting.
Alright, joining in on Hose and Saeed again.
Are we not allied?
No, we're not.
We were.
Oh, on the map we are.
Well, it's not showing on your screen. But I don't know.
Yeah, but they are definitely fleeing, so...
I mean, as soon as you're in here, I'm gonna need you to take helm.
I will jump on it as soon as I'm in.
You try to stay on the right, I'll stay on the left.
Alright, I'm in. Coming
Yeah.
up. I've got helm.
Is that gonna hit? No, but it's gonna be close.
Seems to be over.
But you might get the board.
I'll go through Reapers and see if I can cut them off.
They're freaked out.
Didn't they know we want their ship? Just
Maybe
saying,
we can have 3 ships on the turret.
Maybe.
we three, each of us solo slooping. That would be terrible. Let's not. Let's
That'd be
not. Let's
awful.
not become the toxic. Let's not become toxic alliance
No.
server.
No, let's not do that. 2 is more than enough, I think.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of curious as to what they're up to. Maybe we could actually just do an alliance server with them, though.
No.
Oh, I see another player distant in the distance. Hold on. Going up to check. What is that? Another player sloop in the distance. Emmy, it looks like. Or maybe alliance sail or a flag.
I don't know.
Looks like Emmy the way it's length.
I'm adjusting your sails.
Copy all.
We need to catch up with them. Because unfortunately, they do know how to adjust sails.
Yep.
They're not new. Feels good to be back on my ship, though. Whereabouts is the Garbl? Oh, I see you.
Yeah, oh, they're turning. Maybe they are trying to make me get towards the river bounty and scare me away from them.
How would the
No.
Reaper bounty scare you away?
As in, entice me to get them or something.
I don't know.
There is another
careful.
sloop coming in.
That might be
Okay,
Keg.
I saw it, I saw it, I saw it.
No blow? Okay, I'll take it.
That's a Guild Emmy. No captain. But they have that... Be careful, that sloop might attack you, sweetie.
I know.
DA sails?
Yep, DA sales.
I just passed them and say like, good day.
Ships passing in the night. How long are we gonna chase this fella?
I don't know, but I'm having fun just
Stop being
chasing
fun.
them.
Yeah. Until it stops being funny. Imagine their ship seeing ours being side by side, literally.
Is that
Both
Meg
of us just
ours,
shooting
or is that Meg theirs?
I think it's ours. Oh, I don't know. I'm getting the Meg music.
Well, same, but I think it's just proximity. Well, is that a duo?
They are a duo, yes.
They're a duo.
They are turning, by the way.
They're anchor turning. Nope. That was just a really hard turn.
I used the Meg.
I saw that, thank you.
On the right again.
Lovely weather today in the Sea of Thieves. Bum bum ba bum 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 bum. Try and give you an angle to if you want to try and go for the board.
No, it's gonna miss.
I'll turn left and be on the left side.
They're gonna go south.
Yeah, I see that. I'm turning as well. Did they say anything?
Oh, they're freaked out. I got siren for some reason.
They're going around the rock again. I'm gonna try and cut off. Actually, I'll follow behind them, Garbl. You cut them off.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm switching to Blendy then. Checking holes. Looks like we're clear.
This is admittedly a very unique situation that I don't know will happen. I didn't realize the rocks went out that far.
Yeah, neither did I. So I'll wrap you, just get us in a better spot.
Yep, moving. That's funny. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
What the heck is going on with my aim?
Not sure. Are they firing on you as well?
Yeah, I'm trying to. Is that the ancient terror? Oh.
I know, I'm sorry, Garbl.
Oh.
What a lovely weather today in Sea of Thieves. It's beautiful. How much glowy are on their ship, or do they have anything on their ship aside from their Emmy?
I have not seen anything from where I am. It looks like they're going to pass over a bird. Yeah, they're turning and they're going over a bird patch. Meg is on them, definitely. Gonna cut them off over there over there?
I can't go behind the island, unfortunately, so I'm gonna have to try and go in front.
I guess I will then try to cut off around the island.
I'm gonna turn my sails, though. Because I'm gonna catch wind just like they are. You think you can get this?
It's gonna be close.
Please get it.
It was right, it was short. It was just short.
That's fine. It's fine. I'm coming up on you. You can grab a ladder.
I think it was just one of the...
Do you hear that? Someone's talking in game.
Yeah, I heard that too from over here.
One of them said something like a voyage of plenty or something, and I'm like, what?
You stay on their left side there, in case they try to turn away. I got the right.
Okay. You want us on their left, right?
If they start turning towards the left, you cut them out there, yeah.
Be careful, they might try to grab a keg and keg us. We're gonna pass the seaport.
Looks like they're going to the right.
Oh, we have 2 chicken fireworks left.
Admittedly, they are being double teamed by 2 sloops, one of which is a Reaper and the other one's a Guild. I actually don't fault them wanting to run.
No, I don't.
Thankfully, the ghosts are not on their shots today.
Mm-hmm. We went from being nice pirates to this.
It wasn't my intentions. I just came over to assist y'all because it sounded like you were running into a fight. And then we started duos, or like...
Doing this.
It wasn't the intent of today's stream. Today was meant to be a vibe stream.
How did that work?
Dual slooping to twin slooping.
Essentially.
Let's make sure they're not going to the shores of gold or anything, you know?
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to
Which
travel a
they're
fair
not.
distance.
I know, but still. If anything, they're trying to actually dive.
Well, the only way they're going to dive is if they manage to get a backboard for both of us.
Yeah.
I'm crossing the island here, I think, on my side. Maybe they tried to go on the left there.
That's what I'm trying. The one downside, are they gonna try and go through?
They are.
They have to know. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, sweetie, you're going around the long way.
Yeah, they took some damage.
Oh, good. Wait, are they stuck then?
No, they were going fast
shallow
enough. They'll be
thing.
able to clear it. It's just gonna take them a little while to get over it. But they
I'm ready with
definitely took
chains.
some damage.
Hitting. Was.
I'm going. This is not going to be a board. Not unless they turn.
That's what I'm asked.
You can do it, sweetie.
2 I'm asked.
Okay.
They chop. They chop.
They're chop.
Coming in.
You can just keep them off of mass.
I'm gonna try.
We're raising.
I'm coming back, Emmett. I'm here.
Moving us in.
I'm adjusting your sails for wind.
Thank you much. Alright. They're raising again. I'm raising the half.
You know what? I just might go over if
Yeah,
we
go
can get
for a
in front
board.
of him. No, I can't.
Dropping his sails again.
It chopped again.
Never mind.
Alright, I'm
Raising
going.
sails again. You go. I'll come back in. Hey, look, it's my
You're
ship.
raising? I'm up. Hi. Where did you get all these chests? They have a ton of ancient chests, like possibly
And the
glitched it. And for the
Yeah,
amount of
cheaters.
supplies they have, no. No, this is not normal. There's like 20, if not maybe more. They scuttled.
Alright. Garbl, you're a Reaper. You need it for grade.
Yay.
No,
Plus,
I need to
more
count those
supplies than we
chests.
do.
Yeah, I mean, if they have a lot of different types of keys, like gold vaults, because that's how people cheat these days. They do.
I
stupid
think they
crap.
were working on a gold vault.
Yeah.
It's
Then
a
if they-
lot.
And Garbl, you do
Because if
have
they
a
have
storage
just
crate
the
because I
keys-
put one on your ship.
Oh, no, that's
Right.
a lot of vestige of power.
Oh, okay. Well, same thing.
Like,
That's a lot of stuff. Huh.
I need to
Wow.
count these. Because I asked them, you know, where did all these chests come from? And they went silent. They didn't offer to the ferry. They just scuttled their ship.
Because they know that they can just repeat this process on another server.
Oh, Crescent Isle gold key.
Yeah. Not surprised.
Crescent Isle gold key.
Gosh, I forgot how much supplies we actually have on our ship.
You know what? I am actually okay with just letting all the vault keys just sink and just keep the rest of
I'm
them.
fine with selling them.
But that's the thing, like, selling them is gonna be not exploiting, but basically just how to put this, being okay that people do this.
No, let it sink. Send it to Davy Jones. We don't
I
take
still want to
glitch.
count it. I want to count to see how many they had.
Feel free
Yeah.
to count, not an issue. But
Yeah.
no, we're not going to profit off of glitched. If it is glitched, I don't want that. That's dirty
Yeah,
money.
true. That's true.
No point having ill-gotten gains.
Yeah, and it's all Crescent.
We don't
Yeah,
do
because
glitch stuff
people
in
just-
our plays.
Yeah.
And right before I boarded their ship, they're like, man, all this work.
Left.
That's a lot.
Imagine if they had only done this once, got into the vault, and then sold.
Is
No.
that a glitch? We'll talk offline about that off stream, but I'm just curious. Is that a known exploit?
I'll answer and
Yeah, off stream.
later.
Off stream, offline. We'll discuss.
Mhm.
And that's not even all of them. Oh my god.
There's still a lot of them in here.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Haven, go check his map since he's a grade 5 now.
Hold on. I'll just...
Oh.
So
And
no
there's still
wonder
stuff
they ran for
behind.
so long.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to count.
There's still stuff behind. I'm not done looting.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
I'm surprised my game didn't lag spike with all the loot they had on board. God,
Right.
gosh darn.
What do you want to do with the vestige of power? Let that sink too?
No, that I can sell. But
Yeah, that's
all
just
of the gold
treasure.
keys, yeah, for the vaults, no, that just goes to the bottom of the sea.
Yeah, let the keys sink. Everything else, like the vestiges, was actual loot.
And let all the cheaters out there and all the exploiters know, I'm coming for y'all.
God.
I know these tips and tricks. That's why I saw them on the horizon. I was like, maybe.
Is that what my ship looks like when I run Kindest Regards? Because that's the livery I put on her. She looks good. Yeah, she looks good. I like that ship set.
Alrighty, so
Jesus.
Keep an eye on the
Yes,
horizon.
travel.
Stay late for dangers that may arise as you travel to your destination.
Is
yeah,
this a
I
new
got that
captain
too.
ship? Well, actually, this was from our Xbox friend.
Check your bearings. Is that why I'm getting all of the brand new like?
Yeah, because he must
Yeah.
have just bought it.
Hold on.
Well, yeah, he did say he bought a captain sloop and a brig in the same day, and that's why he was out of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of unnecessary work that goes straight into the water.
Well, there's someone over at the Fort of the Damned.
5, 6, 7, 8.
And no, well, scratch that. There's an Emmy over east of Marauder's Arch, one at the fort. And that's pretty much it. Server is more or less quiet, it seems. Okay, yeah, they were glitching.
Yeah.
One
Okay.
short of 30.
Yeah.
29 keys.
Yeah, that,
Unless I
that's
missed
what
a
we do with
key.
them.
that's
fine.
Yep.
That's
Drop 'em
one-
off.
Oh, I was gonna put them in collector's chests and drop the chests off.
Nah. This is
No. We have use of the collector's chest.
exactly.
These we have no use for. They go to Davy Jones. We have done a service to the Sea of Thieves. All right, that's the last one.
All right.
Everyone good?
Yep.
Praise be John Anti-Cheat.
Yes, praise be John Anti-Cheat. Should he ever stumble across my VOD,
Yeah.
there are no cheaters aboard this vessel. Or that one. That is so much sparkling in the water.
It's so stupid.
Look at it. Oh my gosh. Just, oh my gosh, look at all that shiny on both sides. Ay. Alright, so like I said, there's an Emmy that I saw over at the Fort of the Damned, and one that was west of Marauders, or east of Marauders. Just kind of hanging out in the middle of nowhere for whatever reason.
Mhm.
Where do we want to go?
I mean, I probably want to go and sell a few of these.
It's gonna make the server lag. It's so
Yeah.
much.
Alright, do we just want to go over to Reapers for you to sell all that?
All of them, sweetie, all of them have one empty. So it's just because it was. I took the keys out.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. Legitimately ridiculous amount of keys.
29 keys.
We do not do exploits. We do not do glitches. That is something we are avidly against.
And then they have 31 vestiges of power.
Freak Show is correct, though. It is weird how a game about boats and treasure gets all laggy when there are boats and treasure. This is very true.
Alright. I'm coming over, Hamlet.
Alright. Okay, Garbl, do you want to go to Reapers and sell all that?
Yeah.
Alright,
We
we'll
should probably
follow.
go with them.
Yeah, we're gonna follow.
Because I kind of don't trust those people to not be there. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, I have no doubt about that. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get headed that way.
Understood.
Northeast.
That is perfectly where we're headed. Lovely. Well, that was well worth the follow then, in the sense of getting all of that glitched treasure off the server. I'm happy with this.
I'm pleased with the outcome.
I am very pleased with the outcome, Garbl. That it pleases me as well. Grade 5. Grade 5 guild and grade 5 reaper. Just hanging out.
Side by side. No one thinking about betraying or anything.
Well,
Yeah, I was gonna say, you can't really say that.
I'm assuming you were watching my stream, Garbl.
Oh, I'm having both of y'all on my right screen. Don't worry about that. I have you live, both of you.
I'm glad. Hey, buddy. No betrayal.
Hiya!
Immediate. Hey, that was not me. That was not me.
So much firework. What's the point with the firework?
Not talking about betrayal and immediately pulls up my scope for eye of reach. Oh.
We're not on the same ship yet. He needs to still go to the ferry.
This is true. You do have the ability to directly kill him now.
I know. I can demast him right now so easily.
Let's not. We actually need to get rid of everything.
Hey, what the?
Anywho.
I'm not hitting your hull, I'm hitting your wheel.
Right, but you knocked me off the ship, so now it's just going there without me then.
Were you carrying anything?
Since when do you care?
Oh, full sails.
No, you don't need to worry. I'm taking care of his. I'm taking care of it. Do I not have any wood? Hey, Garbl.
You.
I'm fixing your wheel.
Sweetie, this is part of my job. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Haven, you have the ship.
Yeah, I know.
Anywho.
It hasn't happened today yet, okay? So at least there's that.
That is fair. That is very fair.
Mm-hmm. I've only done attempted, not successful.
Also, Garbl, angle your dang sails, buddy. God damn.
I was busy fixing the supplies. Somehow, there's like just so much firework I need. Oh, stuff all over the place.
What are you, a day one pirate, Garbl? Swapping?
A Dave?
What the?
Am I a Dave? What?
No, not day
Are
one
you
of
a
the
day
game.
one?
As in first, this is your first session of playing the game. Is that what's going on, Garbl? You're not angling your sails. You're forgetting your basic captain skills, Garbl.
To be fair, it was angled, but then wind shifted, and then I couldn't help it because someone blew me off the ship.
Not even my ship, and I'm already taking over. All right, this is what today's session's gonna be like, Garbl.
Emma and I are just having the time of our life over here.
It's his fault. It's his fault. He
It
did
is
not go
his
to
fault.
the karaoke bar.
That's true.
You did not go to karaoke, and you decided to come back and say you wanted to play games, and so we got you onto your own sloop on the same server as us, and now, so this is the natural progression. I'm just saying, this is all on you.
You are the one who said, why don't I take over that guy's sloop and let's not get on a brig?
Yeah, because now we can actually like have lots of fun. We can steal skulls from each other.
This
See,
is
now
true.
we can kill each other and sink, and I can sink your ship. Like,
Here I'm thinking
That's
of
the
how we
option.
can benefit. All of us benefit, and you keep thinking of how you can kill me.
Haven, I'm
Yes.
gonna go ahead and take this ship into the normal spot and help Garbl unload
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm gonna park, like, in the canal, and I'm
Copy.
gonna go inside.
Sounds like a plan.
We might crash into each other, but that's fine.
That's fine.
Yeah, we're gonna crash. Watch out for that tiny island, remember?
I remember. I see the trees. I see the trees.
Red roses, you.
Oh my gosh.
I really want to go take over the Fort of the Damned.
There is an Emmy over there. We could go talk to them, see what they're doing. Maybe I wouldn't be against actually getting a homegrown alliance server going, Garbl. That'd be pretty fun.
Imagine then if they were to get off and Haven take over their ship.
No!
And then we three just solo sloop.
Yeah. The three of us having our own alliance here on the server, basically.
It's funny, he thinks I'm comfortable with solo slooping.
I
You
know
were
you're not.
before you... I mean,
No,
you
I'm
were
not.
solo
Not in
slooping
a
before I found
situation where
you.
there's a chance that I would get into PvP.
Right, I'm just saying, you were solo slooping all the time until I, asked you if you needed a babysitter for your sloop. Remember?
Because I had the crying chest and you can never find crying chests, and I found them. You saw it as an opportunity to get 4 crying chests.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I have to set the sails forward so this doesn't
Hey!
angle. I didn't do it. It's not me. I'm just getting your ship situated.
I know.
I'm being nice.
I'm trying to get, be helpful and be useful.
I'm being nice. I'm just being nice. I'm being helpful to this rando that I've run across on this other ship that I have no idea what's going on with it. This is the strangest thing. You never.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh
my
wait, I can't
God.
sell this.
So what?
Well, because it's yours.
It's his, yeah.
All right,
We're not
I'm just-
on a brig.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop this off. I'll just put it
All right.
off to the side for you.
Yeah, you guys want to get over there and talk to the 4 damn people, and then if there's any problems, I'll just be there and cut them off as soon as I'm done selling here.
We
I was just gonna
can.
help you unload really quick.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm being nice to this rando solo slooper that I ran across. I don't know who this person is. Never met them before, obviously.
Hmm. You guys are getting the money and everything from me selling it, right?
Yeah. So long as, sell something really quick.
Like right there.
Yeah, we're still getting it. I'm almost done unloading the ancient chests and everything.
Okay.
You want me to head over to the
Fort of the
Fort of
Damned?
the Damned, right?
Yeah, I'll catch a merm once
Yeah.
as soon as I finish unloading everything.
Okay.
A weird day today in Sea of Thieves. This was not the intended purpose of today's session. 100% not what was supposed to happen today. Okay, that is your last ancient. The rest of it's yours, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and go catch my merm.
Yeah. Remember that you still have a bunch of accommodations to do against enemy ships while being ghosts and whatnot. So check whatever I can help you with.
No, that's fair. I'll definitely look into it. It's not a today thing. I know this is a unique situation that will likely not occur again, but honestly, I kind of just want to go over to the fort and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'm just talking about like how went after before now.
Oh, that's fair. Also, you've got a decent amount of chains lying around that I can't grab. So
just make sure I'm ready.
make sure you grab what that you need.
I'm almost ready.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and launch myself out and get back to Haven.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting
Actually,
close enough.
My merm is literally right here. Hello, merm.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm gonna need you back here, like, now.
I am back. I've got helm.
You want to shoot off a firework or no? Because I really just want to sink these guys.
Shoot off a firework. Let's see what's going on.
Darn it. If they start shooting, though...
Then we shoot back and sink them, obviously. But let's definitely try for diplomacy first and see what's going on.
Where is said? There it is. It's on the other side, and it's a brig, potentially? The mast looks too high for it to be a sloop.
Not sure. I'm raising to half.
No, it is a sloop.
Let's see what's going on. Let's go talk.
That's not gold hoarder.
Are
They're
they running?
leaving.
Shoot up another white flare. Do we have any more?
Yeah, we do. Hi, we were coming over here to be nice, but okay. If you guys want to play, that way, that's fine.
Repping mast. Dropping.
I guess y'all don't want to be nice, but alright. Chase him, kill him.
Yep.
He might be a solo. I don't think I saw a second person, but he could have been below. Or he's still on the island. I don't know the captain name.
Copy all. I'm just gonna finish repping the mast. Alright, we're full rep.
That's the last of the small items.
Raising to half. Well, 2/3. I know, you don't have angle, I can't give it just yet.
No. It's not that I don't have angle, it's that we're a little too far. My shots are just short.
Alright, I'm gonna move in. Go ahead and angle my sails. We were gonna try and play nice. They decided not to.
And I'm moving.
Alright, we'll see you shortly. Looks like we're
Beware
gonna
of
be
cake
playing
lace.
Ring Around the Rosie.
For
I'm gonna
these
go-
cells, you're good.
I'm gonna go to the right side,
Okay. They finished it.
so someone
Watch out
was
for
on board.
cakes. So it's a duo.
It is a duo.
Unless there was a Tucker. I'm gonna go.
Go.
We were trying to play nice, but you guys didn't want to. I don't know where he went now.
No idea.
He 100% buried it.
Where's he going? He buried the key. He's running into something. Garbl, aim for me and the other Emmy.
I'm dead.
It's the guy in front of me, I think.
Yep.
I didn't get to see inside the vault. But he's a sniper sword. I wouldn't be
one hit on
shocked if
mast.
he's either gonna... Okay.
Got 2 hit on mast, he's chopped.
Alright, I'm still...
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here.
Raising sails, I'm gonna
I'm
turn him
gonna...
out.
No, I'm off.
Alright, I'll come in and put pressure.
I'm up.
Coming back.
Is he solo? He might be solo.
Well, then how did he clear the fort if his ship... Did he just let his...
He let it... Yeah, he let his ship go, because no one's here.
Then you go back to the port, dude. I'll stay here and shoot at it until it sinks.
before you do, Haven, check for a map bundle.
Yeah.
No map bundle.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back to the fort then.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if he's swimming it.
Well,
He's
I'll
either
check
hiding
this-
it or swimming it.
Right.
Because he kept lurking, like, around the vault, the main gate of the vault. He sunk.
No, well. Another well-earned Athena flag for me.
Yep. You're welcome.
Alright.
Get back
I'm gonna
to
go back to
your-
Hammett.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going back. Watch out.
Oh, I ran into a keg.
Yeah.
You keep us going. I'm doing rep work really quick.
Okay, trying to get my merm. I'm here. Oh, that's the island right in front of us. Okay, cool.
Go ahead and drop anchor. I'm gonna put out fire. Okay. We're actually...
Hammett, go.
Yep.
He'll be looking for me. He won't be looking for you.
I'm going.
That's if he's still here, though.
May not be. We'll see.
He might have swam it.
What do I have for food? Okay, I have decent food.
Come out, wherever you are!
I'll be doing circles around the actual fog itself, so it looks like I'm...
Merm in the water, he's still here.
You.
He's jumping down with a keg. Mega keg. I'm going in the water.
I'm getting out. Mega keg, huh?
Where was he? Did you see him? Because
I didn't see him. You said he jumped.
He did, but I didn't see him afterwards, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the front. But I'd recommend you both keep your distance.
Yeah.
Ladies hollering at me because I've been at this for a bit.
I'll have my ship
We've been
over
at
at,
this since
First
early.
Hollow.
Hmm. Alright, I'm going back up.
Sweetie, you said you're going to Crooks.
Or actually, this is Snake. Okay, I'm heading to Snake.
Okay.
Until
Killed
you
one
get
of his
the elk here.
skeletons. I'm looking. Found him.
I'm heading back to the fort.
Got one hit.
You can do it, Hammett. I believe in you. Channel your inner hourglass.
Come here, buddy.
Do you want me to come over?
I'm just chasing him down.
I know he runs.
Yeah, he does.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I
Or
feel like
sweetie,
he
if
could...
you want to go over.
Sure, I guess.
He's going with another mega keg.
Towards me or Garbl?
Probably towards you.
I'm the closest, so probably towards me.
Yeah, he's going underneath you. Pull out.
Alright, I'm doing that. Doing a hard left turn here. Jumping off.
Hey, no worries. I'm going to catch up to him because he currently... Yeah. Can you get the shot? I'm out of ammo.
Why am I missing everything?
Hit Reg. There it goes.
Well, there we go.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
Yep. All
Okay,
three of us.
perfect. All three of you.
Yeah, it was a mega keg. But, you know what? That was worth it.
Is your ship okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Frank. Well, someone's got to go back to his ship.
Mm-hmm. He probably thinks we'll be fighting over it. Ooh, I see someone doing the thing over towards the southwest.
What's the thing to the
The
southwest?
Reaper's Quest?
Yeah, it's over at Shark Bay Cove.
Okay. Hammett, I'm gonna go onto the island. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, I've got the ship.
You feel like going having fun over at Shark Bay Cove too?
Yeah, I'll follow you. Haven, you good?
Yeah, he had the Athena.
Well, I mean, we can grab the loot here before we get over there. They still haven't gotten the green beam, so...
Alright, I'm turning into the harpoon.
I'm trying to think, where would he hide the Athena? I'm trying to think of all the hiding spots.
I'll go and help.
I'm just gonna drop my anchor for a sec.
I'll drop the mega kick over here. I'm just gonna blew that up.
Yep, yep.
'Cause there was no map. He had enough time to bury everything, so I don't think he buried it.
Maybe if he buried it after we sank his ship, because he was over here, right? So
Yeah,
just
he
walk around the
might have
grass
let
on
his
the
ship
bottom level.
sink beforehand.
Maybe.
I mean, we've done the same thing before.
Yeah.
Let's just scour.
Yeah, just walking on grass.
This kegwall's still alive. So he was gonna stack. Oh, a free bone collar. I'll take that.
Alright. It's not up there. I didn't see it.
So was it just the Athenas that he had in here?
Yeah, it's just the Athena that he took.
Okay.
I mean, we can go sell the rest of.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start moving stuff out while y'all look.
I would
Yeah.
love to grab it, though, to upset him.
Y'all mind if I grab the Reaper chest for some
Yeah, yeah,
backup
yeah.
if I need it on my ship? Yeah, okay.
The other one's a bounty, so that one can't be opened. But yeah, the Reaper's chest, take it. You are solo. Technically. In reality, it's a brig crew split between 2 sloops.
Oh, there's like more Reaper chests that you... Wait, how many Reaper chests do we have here?
Should just be the 2. A Reaper's bounty and a Reaper's...
Yeah, at least 2 Reaper chests.
Yeah.
I saw 2 red ones when I looked in
Yeah.
there the first time.
Oh, so I guess we each get one.
See if I can keep this behind the wheel so I can just quickly just break the seal and have backup. Yeah, there we go.
Under
Nice.
the jetty, maybe.
Yeah, it might be a spot. Admittedly, I did get progress for clearing a Fort of the Damned while in an alliance. Even though I didn't clear the Fort of the Damned, it still counted it for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if it's because one of us was on the island when he actually opened the vault.
None of us were.
Are you sure he had already opened it?
Mm-hmm. He had to have.
I'm almost done getting everything out. A little bit wise. Yeah, all that's left really is the chest of rage and the bone dust. And the tridents. Alright, that's everything that is out of the vault that needs to be out of the vault. Did we want the chest of rage or do we just leave it? Garbl Haven?
I don't want it.
Alright, then we'll just leave it. Well, it's not at the top.
Hammett, I'm gonna blow up the cake wall. Can you res me?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Tell me when you're ready.
I'm far enough away. You can blow it now. I'll be able to make it to you.
I was hoping it would be in there.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
Seal sloop towards Reapers.
Rising
I wouldn't
out.
be shocked if that was him.
Non-Emmy.
Yeah, I'm not sure where he put it. It's funny.
Freaksha thinks he could have done the glitch where it puts it under the island.
I could see that, which means it would technically be lost.
I found a random stronghold chest.
Okay. Bum, bum. I am very much getting hollowed out by my cat. She's like, pay attention to me. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I'm gonna check the very, very tip top.
I tried doing that.
I didn't see anything up there.
The only other place I can think to where he would put it would be a tuck spot.
Yeah. And I'm not seeing any disturbed earth. So if he did bury it, it's in the grass somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I've dug around a little bit, but I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, I think we might have to just count that Athena's as lost to the ether. Oh well. Hey, there are 3 pineapples in here I can't grab, Haven.
Sloop is stationary at the small island to the west.
Copy.
So that wouldn't shock me if it's him.
Mm-hmm. And it also looks like we have a galleon over towards Shipwreck Bay.
Alright, I think we best get on our way back, Haven. We'll just grab whatever we got from the innards, which is all but the Athenas.
It's not like an Athena is the rarest item now anyway.
It really isn't.
Alright, I'll accompany you all towards Plunder Outpost, and then we'll go after the one doing the voyage.
Might as well. Did we get everything harpooned up? Looks like. All right.
Actually, if y'all want, we can pop our Reaper chests so that it does count on the further down, I think. And then we just put them on, keep them on a ship.
You want to pop the Reaper's chest on our ships?
I'm gonna pop it on the fort and then bring it onto the ship.
Is that an accommodation as popping it on the Fort of the Damned?
Yes.
Oh.
You need to be popping 10 chests at forts or forts of the Damned.
Okay. Does it have to be active? Or could it just be...
Found it,
Hey!
found it, found it, found it, found it, found it, found it.
Look at you, Avon. Oh, and you know he just got the notification.
He did. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a joke.
It was going to bother me if I didn't find it, so you guys could have left and I still would have been looking.
Alright, I'm breaking the seal on ours.
Let me show you where it was. Come here. He hit it in a good spot. Right here.
Oh,
You could barely see that something was off.
Alright, I'm taking this
And
over
I
to
saw
our
that
ship.
and I was just like, nah, there's no way. So, yes, now hopefully we have thoroughly made him upset.
Yeah.
That was my whole goal, is to make sure that he didn't have anything.
Yeah.
Sweetie, what did you turn me into? This is entirely your fault.
A PvPer.
We have a
Alright.
lot of skeletons on board right now.
We do. Let's go.
Alright.
Down to plunder? Yeah, let's go to plunder,
Yeah.
sell the non-Reaper stuff, and then we'll...
And then go after the voyage dude
Yep.
person over there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that is 100% him over there.
Well, that was job well done. We were kind to a solo slooper. In turn, that gave us...
Thank you for the chest!
Oh, is he in your chat?
No, he was coming over with a rowie. He shot at me.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw sparkle in the water. It was white, and I was like, that's not anything. That's him. So that's his ship over there, and he was either swimming or swimming.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just got the banner, RC Bing. That was him.
So yeah, we helped the solo slooper, and that gave us an extra ship on the server.
Got picked.
Hold on.
Ta-da.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we helped that solo slooper sank the ship that sank him twice. Did a FOF before that. That was off stream, and then we did another FOF with the solo slooper that we gave the Fort of the Fort of Fortune to. And then we hunted down a Gold Hoarder's glitch, or duplicator, or exploiter.
Green beam.
And then we stole a Fort of the Dam.
Let's get after that island because the green beam is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the
Can
while.
we do a drive-by by Plunders to sell the Athena?
Yeah, I'll do
Okay.
a drive-by for you on the... Do you have the Athenas in chest?
I have it.
Alright, I'm just gonna whip north of it, and you can jump off as we go by. And then I'll continue on.
You wanted the Sovereign or just the island?
I mean, either way, if you're on the island, you can just run
Yeah.
to Sovereigns. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
whip
true.
north, and you can go from there. You said that's over at Shark Bait, it looks like? Okay. Well, we're just gonna have a good day today, friends. Gonna be a real blast. All right, Haven, this is gonna be your off point. I'll talk to you in a bit, Sib.
Okay.
I no longer see that guy's sloop, but it may be just hidden behind the archway to the north.
Yeah, he was at whatever island is to the left of Fort of the Damned.
Yeah,
Not the
that tiny one
seacoast,
under.
whatever. Yeah, whatever island, not the seacoast.
Yeah.
Time to go.
Okay, so I'm gonna go around them and meet up from the north and go towards the west side of the island. You go ahead and meet them on the east.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
We stole 19,000 from him.
Hunting.
The
we
one
will
thing
go.
he tried to hide, that makes me so happy.
Hunting we will go. Hi-ho, what Dario, hunting we will go.
Oh, I see a sloop. It's still over there.
Yeah, he was at Castaway. No, he wasn't. He was at Fool's Lagoon. Yeah, he was at Fool's Lagoon. Alright. Hammond, I guess you and I are getting first shots.
Aye.
They're nosed in.
Which side are they on?
Our side?
On the south, I think.
South?
Like, yeah, south.
I see it. I'm gonna give you right side. You won't be able to see him right now just because of the fog.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna raise to half and we're gonna slow roll. So I'd say chop first and then go for shots after.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, raising full. We're behind, or should be coming up here shortly.
Sloop, there's sails. I can't tell if their sails are down. I can't really see. I'm not gonna...
I'm approaching here from the... What is this? The...
Is that sails down? No, sails up.
I'm north
Sails
of
up.
that.
It's one.
I need one more. Oh my gosh. That should hit. That didn't hit? Hammett, go over.
I am. That was your last shot on it. He's chopped. Or he will be.
Oh, good. So I chopped him with a cannon. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm going over now. He's running guild. I'm on board. He's anchored.
He finished it.
They're on our ship.
Good.
Oh,
It's a duo.
Two
They're
other
talking in
sloops
game.
attacking this current. So hopefully we stay safe.
Using a bony.
We had the PvP flag up.
I'm trying to aim for their rowing. Killed one.
Oh, I got caught. We were sinking.
They are sunk.
Huh. What was...
I'm coming over. Are they both dead?
Only one.
I'm coming.
Only one saw one, but he was talking to someone as though there was another one on the island. So just keep an
Well,
eye
our
out.
ship is alone.
Okay.
You hear him, right?
I heard him. Yeah, I heard him.
I see him.
Can't they just unbury
He's dead.
Nope, they killed me too.
GG's.
He was one shot.
Okay, where is it then?
Did you talk about burying something?
Not sure.
I don't know. Is it on the map?
It is.
Where is it?
I'm taking all of his supplies.
Like what island
so
and what part of the island?
From the center, like on the little actual stone pillar bridge, we all call it there, like on the northeastern part of that, right as it connects to the inner circle So right there on
Okay.
that beach, it's still invisible, so it's not barrier height.
That said, we don't have a cannon rowie.
Yeah, you
Do
guys
we?
go take that.
Actually, do we have a cannon
Yeah,
rowie?
I found all the stuff.
We have a row. We
Found
just don't
it.
have a cannon rowie.
You don't
I
mind
don't know if
I-
you just want to steal the skull or if you
Yeah.
want to.
I like the skull, please.
Okay, well, did you want to get the rest of the stuff too?
Okay. What is the rest of the stuff?
All the other stuff that comes with the voyage, the little trinkets and the
I mean,
caskets and.
I wouldn't mind. Yeah.
By the way, his merm's still here.
I see that.
Well, here's the skull.
Oh, you scared me. Yeah, thanks.
Good.
What's food he got? Okay, so he's got an okay food. It's all in one barrel.
Is that their flag? No, that's not the flag. Yep.
I'm just grabbing all the supplies. Garbl, these supplies are for you, buddy.
Yay.
Right.
Yeah, that's everything. Food, or food, cannons, and everything. I'll let you sort it out. They were also kind enough to donate a storage crate to you, buddy.
Yeah.
Alright. I think that's everything I needed. And I'm gonna go ahead and get this attached to you since we have a rowie on our ship already, and you don't.
Gotcha.
We have
But
to
I'm
get the
gonna-
rest of the stuff that's in the middle of the island.
I'll come over and grab it. I'm just gonna finish getting this rowie positioned.
Right, I'll keep an eye on our ships, yeah.
Alright. Your rowie is in place, buddy.
Understood.
I'm gonna go help the Haven.
There's like a boar thing here too.
Yeah, he was swimming through that tunnel. And so I got a bead on him with the eye of reach and picked him off. Coming over to you, Haven. Interesting day today. This is not your This is not our standard Sea of Thieves events, admittedly.
It's not. It's nowhere near standard.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving stuff. I'm bringing some of the choice pieces from the wallow.
I'm gonna go see if they're still on the server.
Sounds like a plan. You think they're gonna try and come back and steal it again?
The book's empty. I mean, they
So-
could, but the book has lied to us before. It's been empty, and then we've had that back.
Yeah.
Like,
That is fair. That is fair and valid.
I'm kind of expecting that RC being to be waiting on the Reaper's hideout for us to actually turn in the skull or the Reaper stuff or the Reaper
Oh
chest.
yeah, he's waiting for us for sure. What we can do though is put the Reaper chest down first.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the last casket, I think, from over there. Yeah, twas not the intended session, but honestly I'm not upset with how it progressed.
No, me neither.
It's worked out well.
Ready, wait. Hannah, do you need more traps?
I have plenty of traps.
Okay. We got your collection started early.
Yeah, we did. Our pre-stream duo stuff.
And then...
Fine. Only downside is I think he might have had the orders for an Ashen Captain that he killed. Because there's
no, I have 2 skelly orders.
Oh, did you pick him up?
I did, yeah.
Nice. Well, I'll go dig one then.
And then I will go get the other. But sweetie, there's a casket on the beach for you.
Okay.
Hammond, are you doing number 3 or number 4?
I was just checking these barrels. I'm assuming you ran into these barrels already.
No, I ran into ones in the water.
I'm going to the far one, the 4.
You're going to 4, okay. So I'll do 3.
Yep, there's the Ashen chest.
It might be.
Which means I can go get the key and unlock it. Look at us go, friends. We're having a blast in Sea of Thieves. We got some blue doubloons.
Around here. Storage crate.
I like storage crates. Is it a good one?
Yeah. 3 greens.
Nice. I'll take it. Garbl, I'm giving you the Ashen chest. You're welcome. Don't say I don't do nothing nice for you. I'm a sweetheart like that, Garbl.
That's what I always say.
Alright. I think that's everything really of note or worth grabbing here. Is there anything else y'all saw that we needed to grab?
Not unless you want to get everything from the wallow.
Not really.
Okay, I don't think so.
All right. So where's our next destination? You said there was someone doing something somewhere?
This was the something, I think.
Oh, is there someone else doing something somewhere?
No.
We're gonna go over to Garbl's ship and check the map. Garbl, you said there was a galley somewhere, right? Friends, there are no
Hey,
Emmys left on this server.
Yeah. They were over at Shipwreck Bay earlier.
Well, there's no one that I see there. It doesn't mean they're not still there. Were they an Emmy already?
Mm-mm.
Okay, then let's head over to a shipwreck and see what's going on.
Ashen Garden.
Where is Shipwreck?
And an Ashen... and a Skelly Captain right here on the beach.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Odd.
Oh, Hammett, we're gonna beat this guy up.
Of course. Perfect.
Oh.
You can take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna... put this over here. Alright, guess we're even gonna go dig up the new dig-em-ups. I'm
You
gonna
doing 3
take...
or 4?
Which one do I have? I have 3. I'll take 3.
I'll do 4.
Oh, that fog's getting real thick. Yawn thick fog. It's like pea soup. Alright, let's see where that's at. A little bit before this, so about here maybe? There it goes. I have definitely done a lot more dig-em-ups than I should ever do in my lifetime.
And another storage crate.
Well, give that one to Garbl.
Yeah.
I have a bunch now, so I'm good.
Garbl, you
Got
can
a venom ball out of this.
You can never have too many storage. No, I'm kidding. You can definitely have too many storage.
You can. No, no, you can. It can make your frames drop.
These are truths.
You've experienced it.
These are truths. I was like, you can never have... No, no, you can. You can very much have too many storage crates. Alright, I'm gonna harpoon these up. You're so... Nuh-uh. You can never have too many chain shots, though. I will fully acknowledge that one.
I will agree with that, but storage crates, no. There's a certain number you get to, and then you either sell them or throw them off.
Did you have that key somewhere? The Ashen key?
They're on the beach.
Is it still on the beach? Alright, I gotta go get it really quick.
Yeah.
Did I leave it on the beach?
What is that storage number? I would say that storage number is probably somewhere between 25 and 30. Starts columns.
Haven, did you
What do
pick
you
up
think?
the
Like a break
Ashen? There it is. Yep. Garbl found it. Thank you, Garbl. Yeah, you can you can in fact have too many storage crates. Because I remember
That's
specifically...
what I would guess, at least in our experience. We had somewhere between 25 and 30 before we started having problems, and then it just got worse after that.
At one point, it was just like, my frames. My frames.
Where you could physically see the frames of the game. But then
Alright.
once we got all the storage crates off, it was totally back to normal.
Onward to Shipwreck. See what's up.
Or Reapers to sell our stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, so Reapers, and then we'll go to Divert Shipwreck.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll meet you up there.
Mr. RC Bing is probably still going to be at Reapers.
Oh, of
Oh, yeah.
course he is.
That's why we're gonna have both of us there.
Yeah.
And the world event is back to Skelly Fleet. Though, admittedly, the stream title is still accurate. It is Friday Sloop Vibes.
It is.
Oh, that's just hilarious. I just look at the... We have so many world markers between our two ships.
Do we? Oh. We have the guild, and then we have the 2 Reaper chests, and then we have the skull, and then Garbl's the Reaper, so we have that.
Yep. That's funny.
Oops.
That's really funny. No, I need to check to see my heading. Snake, Reapers. Alright, we are literally on course. Okay. Let's go, friends. Having a blast.
Careful, you're gonna run into Lost Gold. You need to go... Left is Garbl, right, you still might hit it.
That's fine, I got it. Thank you for the warning, though.
Mm-hmm. Garbl should be okay.
Yep.
Why is Lost Gold Fort circled?
Not sure.
Can I uncircle it? It's bothering me.
Yeah, by all means. Anything that's on the map currently you can uncircle unless it was something you put there. I put Reaper sails on your ship, by the way, Garbl.
Yeah, I saw that. I love these sails. I wish I had them.
Yeah.
Oh, you weren't kidding, Emmett.
Those are highly, like, people who have them is like, it was what, like 2019 or somewhere around there, the Reaper runs.
Which my guess is.
There were
Who
3
has it?
batches. Those
We
ones are
have it, it's not the Meg you want.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, there are 3 batches of Reaper runs that were put out by Sea of Thieves, and that one was specifically Shipwreck Bay. Some of my few claims to how long I've been playing the game.
It's not a bad thing.
No. In fairness, though, the Shipwreck Bay Reaper runs, though, were very quiet times for the game.
Yeah, because that's just a year after the game was released.
Yeah, so it was a very quiet time for the game, and I played at various times that people usually weren't about, because I was a mids worker at that point in time.
Mm-hmm.
But still, I had to do, I think it was 5 or 7. I think it was 5 or 7 times I had to do that voyage with my Mark of the Reaper up. I think I sank at least 3 times during trying to do it.
We do have, well, I have Legendary Voyage of Luck I can still put down as well.
Actually, I still have mine as well.
I think I have mine too.
Did we want to save those, though, for when we actually...
Brilliant, yeah.
Yeah, when we're on a brig crew?
Oh, mine is telling me I don't have any.
It's probably glitched, because I know you haven't done yours since they reset. Not unless you
I
did
had
it solo
one for like
anyway.
4 days. I don't know. Yeah, I had one for like 4 days and then another one for 17 days.
Is there anything in
sorry.
there? Okay.
That was my bad.
Crash
There-
for good luck.
Crash for good
Owie.
luck. There was flotsam. Sorry, Garbl. I'm normally a better helm than this, I promise.
I normally pay attention.
I do, and I'm just not normally sailing with another ship on the same server. This part is true, though. This is a rare occurrence.
It is.
Alright, one of you go and check the island, I guess. So, sniff out any tuckers.
Alright. Haven, I'm gonna loop around and then go along the dock on the east side so you can jump out.
I'm gonna approach on the southwest.
Copy.
Are you coming with me, Hammett?
I have to keep with the ship. So take bonies, take a bone collar, and take some stuff with you.
I'm taking the only bone collar I have.
That's fine.
Are you coming, sweetie?
Yeah. Gotta go turn in the skull, but I need y'all to sniff out any tuckers.
Alright, I've got my sails up. I'm gonna go ahead and go ashore.
Well, come and turn in the skull while I have the skellies active.
Yeah.
That's gonna be your best bet.
Going in.
Alright.
I don't have your blundies, unfortunately, but I do have fire bombs.
Alright, I'll back up a little bit in case you're...
Not seeing anyone in here, so you should be good to come in.
Okay.
Yeah, you're clear.
Yeah.
Now time for the
Okay.
other chest.
Yeah.
Oh, 4 chains I can't grab. I'm gonna empty my pockets and run the island. I love having mod controls in my chat.
What the...
You good there, Garbl?
Yeah, it's just 200 ping sometimes glitches me.
Ah, that's fair. Alright. Haven, I'm gonna go back to the ship, empty my pockets, and run barrels.
Yeah.
Okay. Apparently I'm gonna go under my ship.
Wee.
Alright, pockets empty. Back to the island. Bum, 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 bum. I don't think there's anything out there. Ooh, Rowie. What you got? Ooh, curse ball.
Do you want me to open up the, the elevator downstairs?
Nah, it's not worth. I mean, we are very much set on supplies. I was just looking for Kersey's bonies and the usual. I was like, you're loaded out, I'm loaded out between our two ships.
Okay, where are we going to next?
Well, if there's still someone over at shipwreck, we go see, but I don't know that there's. Oh, the island was reset.
Or we could also do the Reaper voyage, and then we can then steal the skull of each other.
You want to do that so bad, but that's cheating the
Yeah.
system. It is. It's cheating the system.
We don't have to do it. We can steal it off others, so it's fine.
It's more fun to steal it off others. You get them upset.
True.
Admittedly, I think we might have chased a good portion of the player base off of the server.
Do you want to try a new server?
We would lose. We would lose our.
We would lose. Yeah, that's right. We would.
No, so
we'd have to switch to a brig.
Yeah, our best bet is to hope for a server merge. I'm gonna check Garbl's map table, see if maybe someone's popped up that I didn't see earlier.
And I'm going to go to an outpost and sell what we have.
Sounds good. I'll catch a merm in a sec. Yeah, not an Emmy in sight on the server right now.
I mean, I'm not mad about that.
True.
You don't still need, like, being in a disguise or hanging on a ship or something still, right?
No, I'm good.
I might.
Oh, you went into you went into the fleet. Okay. All right, I'm coming back.
Oh, well. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine.
That, I'm not gonna lie, that threw me. I was like, why does the music change? What the heck?
That's, Alright, are we on the final wave or something? Because that's a Skelly Galley on the first wave.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I've moved everything off of your ship, Garbl.
Understood.
And I'm launching myself out for a, Yo, Merm, take me back to my ship. Thank you. I'm back. Look, I've returned. Really? Jerk. Alright, that's just do.
And we're in a storm.
Alright, I'm gonna rep some of these lower holes now that they're not necessarily in our line of fire.
They sink?
They
No,
hit
not
me.
yet. pretty sure they sunk.
Probably. Looks like they are. Alright, moving forward. Did they ink? No. We'll position once the loot actually comes up. I'm gonna check these barrels first, though. Okay. Lovely day today. I'm wondering if the reason why we had a galley was because technically we have a brig crew in vicinity of
It's possible, yeah. But I would have expected us to get 2 sloops over a galley first wave.
Right.
You know?
Alright.
Is that Garbl coming this way? Right?
I'm not going anywhere right now.
Alright.
I'm assuming that's you.
Right, harpoon.
I saw a red flag, and I'm pretty sure you're the only Reaper on the so that should be.
I think that's all the last thing, so let me go back to the ship and...
Yeah, it looks like that was everything, Haven.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Guess we just
Do you have
have
green
to...
lanterns on your ship?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
green lanterns on that
Okay,
ship.
that's him. Yeah, that's him.
Alright. Next fight's coming up. Left side, right side. Yep, left side and right side. Did one of them try to snipe you?
Yikes. Oh, these waves are the best waves ever.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go grab a bucket.
Yeah, that's fine. One is sunk.
That's fine. Hopefully this storm doesn't stick around for too long. Alright, I'm gonna give you left side again.
Yikes. Oh, these waves. I'm on a high wave, I don't have a shot.
Alright, go ahead and just start working reps until they're actually back in shot.
They have barrel balls.
Alright, there's
Oh,
some.
good. They sunk like right on top of each other. That couldn't have worked out better.
Garbl is here!
Gosh darn it.
I got reps. You want to angle?
Yeah. Alright, Garbl.
Bye.
I'm waiting for the storm to clear. Thankfully, it looks like it's going south, so we should be free and clear here shortly.
Alright, so all the stuff is to the left.
Yeah, I see it. What is that? Give me a sec. Just gonna drop sails for a sec. Would really, really like work.
Okay, okay.
I can't.
Like, we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna be over it. Why does this happen? Why does this harpoon break? Like...
I don't know, but grab what you can because we're going into the next fight soon.
Okay. And then there's like stuff under us and behind us.
We're gonna need to rep. Really like it if the storm would move on already.
Ooh, there's a collector's chest right there. Pretty sure that's it? Maybe?
There's something right there.
Right where?
And I got it.
Oh.
What's that?
Alright.
There's a tuck.
Right side.
Arrow.
They're gonna crash for this.
I'm coming up.
Oh, you dropped my anchor.
I didn't touch it.
Oh, they anchor balled us. Okay, that makes sense. Galley on the right side.
Okay.
Again, would really like for this storm to just go ahead and move on.
It has to be almost over.
Does anyone else see that skeleton that's walking in the air behind?
Behind which one?
Behind the galley.
Yes.
Okay. I'm just making sure I wasn't hallucinating.
And...
Oh, even I see it.
Okay. So that's not a visual artifact. That's just something that's
That's just rare being rare.
Yep.
It's a feature.
See it features. Alright. Haven, you're gonna have to jump off cannons for a sec in order to patch. I'm just trying to keep the ship going in the right direction.
We're okay.
Scatter's probably gonna be your best at this angle. Alright, they're done.
Let's sloop.
Now it's just the galley, and then we're done with the event. Thankfully, they're on the highway now. Yeah,
and
look
an
at that.
angle.
Look at that skelly. That's just hanging out. What is he doing?
Shoot!
I'm very confused. He's trying to repair, apparently. Okay.
And
On the plus
no
side.
angle.
Alright, it's sunk to
And
it.
it's sunk.
Yep, it's sunk. Alright. Well, that was fun.
Y'all go ahead and take all the loot. It's way quicker for y'all to sell it over than
Sovereigns.
on the Sovereigns, yeah.
Alright, I'm turning about to grab the sloop loot that's behind us. Right side harpoon. Woo, that was fun. Huh. It's your favorite chest. On the plus side, Garbl, Xanadu's gonna get a heck of a bump today of a guild rep.
Hope so. I'm heading towards Galleon loot.
Copy all. Yeah, see, as soon as the storm passes, everything is just so nice and clean and just lovely outside. And then it's like the storm is just a pain in the booty. Booty pain. Or as friends like to say, booty bothered. Which makes me laugh, admittedly. Alright, storing everything.
Now we're going to sell?
Yeah, let's go sell. Storm went south, right?
I have no idea.
I think it did.
Well, I think we still have to we have to go into the storm, I think.
What for?
What's that?
Storm went north. We gotta go to, Daggertooth. There we go. Thank you.
Did the storm go north?
Yeah, it did.
I thought it was coming from the north. Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty much, if it's not over Daggertooth right now.
Towards you guys is clear skies. Ah, boring, Meg.
Oh, I'm sorry, Garbl. Okay. I think that might be where I wrap my stream after we sell this out, admittedly.
Do we want to give people a show then? Your ship versus my ship in an old battle royale.
So a 2v1.
Essentially.
Yeah. To make it fair.
Really.
How many you want to do a 2v1?
Yeah, I'll sink him. I could
Alright,
use
where
the
is he?
flag.
Actually, yeah, technically you could use the flag.
Yeah, I've got my blessing now.
Neat.
Flotsam? Any kegs? Doesn't look like it. Alright, that's everything. Let's get sold. I'm just gonna stop our forward momentum briefly. Alright, time to get selling. Yeah,
I'm also
today
preparing
was
some
quite
here.
the adventure.
And I'm here to sell.
Quite the loot stack. I think that's everything. Looks like it.
Except I have a bunch of stuff too, so.
Oh, you didn't sell it over at Reapers?
This is what I got from the galleon. From the
Oh,
escapement.
what we literally just got. Fair. I think that's it. Alright, I'll go ahead and move us, but Garbl, you will happy to know that in today's session alone, and a little bit maybe from earlier this week, we got the guild to over 1 million Emmy Emmy value.
4 days in the month.
This loot is for you to sell, not for me.
Yeah, I'm just moving out of the way so you can we can harpoon better. There you go. And I'll go up and do that.
I'm going up to Harpoon.
Sounds good. I'll start selling. Get that sweet, sweet Emmy grade. Or Emmy value. You know what I meant.
Sweetie, look, you have money more. More money. Not money more.
I have money more. Yay.
Money more. Yep. All right, that is our new verb, our new statement for our play sessions.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
what are
I
you
took your cannonball crate. I didn't mean to take that. Hold
What?
Oh,
No, what are you doing?
freeze! 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 Freeze!
I
Freeze!
may have accidentally already sold the cannonball, so we'll just give him one of ours for the fight.
F!
I'm sorry if it's
This
here.
is how you. Okay.
If it's I'm sorry if it's here and it drops there, I sell it. You should know this.
She saw so clearly the stuff that was in the battle spread, and she keeps going and aiming for the actual battle crates and whatnot. This is.
Sabotage.
Mutiny!
You're not
Okay,
on our
I
crew.
was
We can't be
aiming-
mutinous.
No, I was aiming for the tridents. I did not see cannonball.
You just kept going. You kept going.
Yeah, Garbl, it can't be mutiny. You're not on our crew right now, buddy.
True, yeah. It's not allowed to be. This is fair game.
What was that?
Just like how I
Oh.
could easily turn the.
I realized that
Oh,
wasn't my
have
shit.
it.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, we haven't started this fight yet, jerk. You know what? Fine. Thank you. Double raise. Putting one on. Drop. Rep the rest. We're gonna reset. Alright, got one tier 3 done. Gonna get a couple more buckets out.
Alright, I'm here.
Probably gonna take a hole really quick. Alright, turning us about. Full reset. We're good. Grab half regen.
Fixing cap.
Copy all. Got full pine. Got chains. Got curses.
Alright, I'm here.
And I'm going for blondies. Now where is he?
On the other side of the rock.
Of course he is. Go ahead and raise sail. Just about to half.
Who
Where you
knows
at?
him? It's gonna be a parallel.
It's fine. The anchor turned.
He's on cannon. I'm here.
Alright, you take your spot.
No angle.
It'll happen in a sec.
Hammett, why are we in this group call?
I
Wait,
don't know.
that's a
that-
veil. That's a veil.
Oh, wait.
Freeze. That's a veil.
Alright, Garbl, pause.
Veil? What?
Yeah,
That's a veil.
Veil in the distance.
Lightning's out. East by southeast.
Oh. You're right. It is a veil.
So freeze.
Alright, everyone, full
Hold
rep.
on.
Full rep, we're going back in. Not for this, not the fight. We're going in to take that.
Raising the what's it the called the clan flag or what's it? Alliance. There you go. Offering alliance.
Hammett, when this starts again, we are leaving this call, okay?
Fair. Were we not already in alliance? Did we leave
I left it when the moment you guys mutinied against me and sold all my supplies.
It was a cannonball crate, Garbl. My gosh.
It wasn't just one.
It was one. I
It's
only
one.
sold one, buddy boy.
And my spears and my tridents, like what stuff I was gonna use against you. But no, someone wanted to get rid of my stuff. So of course I had to take a pot shot at you. So if anything, blame the one who kept looting. No, wait. She kept grabbing. You were the one that kept selling. So you guys, both of you, have the equal blame
I
in this.
sold a singular cannonball crate, Garbl. You may look at my VOD after I publish it, friend.
I was coming over to see if you had any skellies, sweetie.
Oh, did she blunderbomb you off?
No, he blunderbombed me off. I wanted to see if you had any skellies ship that we're going to fight.
Yeah, unannounced.
Sorry, Garbl over here. Sorry, I don't trust people who board my ship repeating Haven's words that she's said many times.
Mm-hmm.
I did say I would give you one of our cannonball crates.
But it wasn't just cannonballs that were being used and sold and removed from my sweet stack of supplies here.
Oh, what else was sold?
Spears and
Oh, there
trident
was...
or two.
Okay, well, admittedly, the trident or two and the spear, I legitimately thought that was loot to be sold. My apologies, because we usually sell those at the end of a session.
Yeah, we do.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
but
you were
still.
going to use them in PvP.
Hey, solo slooper against a two slooper, okay? I gotta do what I can with what
Fair,
I have been
fair
given.
and valid, but you also have to acknowledge that it is an honest mistake. That is usually something we just go ahead and sell at the end.
As I would say, like, hey, and she keeps
It's a brig.
going on and grabbing.
It is a brig.
Fun.
Well, fine. Garbl doesn't want to be a part.
No,
What do you mean, Garbl? He's following.
I
I'm following
I
you.
just got the I just got a banner for him leaving.
What?
That was from earlier, wasn't it?
That was from
Yeah.
earlier. It's catching up.
Okay.
Yeah, I literally just
Right.
got the same banner of him leaving the Alliance.
This brig is stopping at the sea forts. So we might want to pause here for a second, maybe?
We
Yeah, I
got
just get
skellied. Either you did or we
you
did.
did. We're too close to the island, I think. He did,
Yeah,
yeah.
it
We were
was
too
Garbl.
close to the
Something.
island.
Alrighty.
So maybe we could stop at like the front of this outpost because they still have one more to finish. And if they don't finish that, could we still finish it?
As long as they don't
Vote it
cancel the
down.
voyage.
Yeah.
So why don't we wait then?
Yeah, just go ahead and drop my sails to look like we're coming in here.
mean, if we just randomly shoot and make it look like we're fighting, there's stuff at the outpost here, at the Sovereign. I see a glint there at the actual Sovereign cellar.
Oh,
right,
Haven, go look, go check it out.
I'm fake shooting.
Yeah, I'll fake shoot too.
Hold on, I have to get angle to fake or to actually shoot. Obviously, I mean fake shoot, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
There's something at the.
Oh,
Oh, it's a collector's chest.
I'm going for it. I'm gonna hit you, Garbl. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you, Garbl. I'm gonna fight you.
I'm aiming on. Wait, did I actually hit? That was.
Yeah.
That might have been the Skelly. That was the Skelly, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get you, Garbl. Oh, my shots. Oh, they're so off. Oh. Terrible aim. I'm just a terrible cannoneer. Everyone knows this. As though they can actually hear us having this conversation. I'm sorry, it's just funny.
Well, it doesn't look like Nightbreak is concerned with us right now.
Either way, it's funny. It's just hilarious. Don't worry though, we will have our fight, Garbl. We will have that fight.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't believe you.
What you? Buddy,
We
if
will
I
have
tell
that
you,
fight, you say, while you guys are probably like using the funnel and coming up with sneaky tactics on how you can sell all of my supplies before we do that.
Garbl,
I know how you
were
guys
literally in my stream.
Okay, they opened the main tower.
Okay.
Now that the main like castle is open, could they still vote it down and it would
sure.
disappear?
Technically, yes, but they're probably gonna be trying to actually go and zerg this thing now.
Should we
So
give
we
them a
probably-
second?
No, we should probably go and
Okay,
get there.
let's go.
I'm just trying to finish off this skelly. Well, I killed someone or hit something.
Alright. Should be plenty of
It sunk. It sunk. It sunk.
Alright, now to actually what we were doing.
We can approach them while fake shooting at ourselves, so we, not raising too much suspicion.
Oh
Hold on.
yeah, true.
Nope, too low. I'm shooting far too low. Oh my
Don't
gosh.
shoot super. Don't shoot super fast though, because the supplies. You know, we don't know how.
Haven, look in our cannonballs. Please look at our cannonballs.
No, I know, but I'm also worried about Garbl. I don't know.
He's got
No,
he's got about half of what we got, which is still a metric.
A lot. Okay.
Yeah. Like after we sink this brigantine, there's a highlight. Garbl is very much capable of. He has enough supplies to take us out if he needs to.
I'm like trying to hit the actual sail, like the cloth tip, not the actual mast.
Hold on, I have to.
Oh, they finished it. It's done.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go.
Move in.
Oh no, they're just taking parts off. It's not done.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, yes.
Hold on. Angle right. I'm gonna try and get angle on Garbl, quote unquote. There. I'm putting us into a fake spiral.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry, Hammond. I have to like move the cannonball crate. It's always in my way.
It's fine. Oh, Garbl, I'm trying to get you. Trying to get you, Garbl.
They're almost done. We need to go.
Yeah, we need to focus on them.
Let's move in.
All right. Tell me what direction sails.
Angle left. I'll double angle it with you.
All right.
Garbl, you cut them off that side.
Yeah.
They have one more to go. Maybe two.
That said, if they're doing veil grinds, let them complete the veil.
They're up against a rock and I demasked at the front. They one-balled me, so I'm dead.
Great.
They're still in a kind of a bad spot with only one mast.
And just tell me when I have angle.
They're trying to get broadside on us. Oh, nope. Alright.
Sweetie, you might be anchored.
No, I'm still going.
Alright.
I got past before I get over there.
Okay, they're deed.
Make sure you eat. I'll
They don't
fix your
have
angle
angle.
in a sec. I need to go grab
They
bucket.
drop sails. I got reps, just get us back in angle.
Yep. Did they run? They ran aground.
I see it. And popping their back mast, if I can. Another deep.
Alright, Haven.
Watch out for that shit. Okay, I'm gonna go, Hemet, okay?
Yeah, go.
I have to.
They're using blow darts on me.
I need more pressure on them.
I'm bringing it. Killed one.
Good day, guys! GG's.
And demasked it again.
They're sunk. Alright, finish whatever needs to
Yeah.
be finished.
I'm going to get shots on the front.
Yeah, they're trying to swim towards me, so I'm just gonna go away.
Hemet, I'm on the thing. Okay.
We're like at the port? Okay. You do probably have a swimmer.
Yeah.
Sorry, Garbl.
It's fine.
Garbl, you want to finish those shots off?
Heard someone trying to hook shot towards, I think, me? Grapple gun, I mean. Someone is grapple gunning in the water, I think, unless it's you grabbing this
Nope,
blast.
that's someone to mine.
No. Where are they?
He's on our ship.
I'm coming.
Dead.
GG's. I'm shooting. That's it.
Yep,
Alright,
that's the
you
last.
grab the Athena, I'll grab their stuff.
Alright, I'm just gonna do rep.
someone on the... Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, never mind.
You're the one who even told me to go up there.
Yeah, I don't see your name, so I immediately see it as an enemy. That's all.
All right.
Easy day.
We need to get closer so we can get the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. Garbl, you've got what's in the water. I'm going to move us into a position to grab off the ledge.
Yep.
Moving in front of Garbl, right?
Yep.
Well, their little gem thing is gone. So they canceled it, I guess.
Just going to drop this for a sec. Okay.
See, this is why you don't stop and pick up whatever's at the little forts. The mini forts. It's why you don't do that. It's a waste of time.
True, true, true. Ba-bum-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum.
So, word of advice in both chats, don't do that.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, not done.
The harpoon has a mind of its own, as you well know.
I know.
Unfortunately. The only downside is they didn't actually complete it, so this isn't technically stolen Athena's.
No, it's not, but at the same time it is.
Well, yeah, I mean, in our head, like, effectively
This
it
is stolen. Yeah, but by the game standards, no.
Yeah, by progression it doesn't count.
But we also don't know if they would have just grabbed the Athena and then melted, which means we wouldn't have gotten. Because we were right there.
Right.
That's what we would have done, was just grab the Athena.
Well, we would have grabbed the stone and completed, and then grabbed the Athena, and then more or less left.
Would have grabbed both of those items.
So many skulls.
That's because they keep duplicating.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is the game itself being weird.
Yeah.
This is not someone else's fault.
Alright, that's everything.
Okay. Oh. Alright, that's all skulls and everything on board. We are good to get going. What do they have on their ship, Garbl? I know you picked up a decent amount.
Bunch of Athena's stuff.
You think that's their second? They must have done one before this then. Yeah, it looks like they were grinding veils.
I only see here enough crates and stuff that warrants just one of these voyages.
I thought I picked up a an ancient chest.
So did I, but there was what? Ooh.
Okay.
Off the deck or galleons.
Yeah,
And then-
now we're gonna go resell and then
And then we fight.
and then watch, something else is gonna pop up or another ship is gonna engage.
Nope, I'm putting my foot down. We sell and then we try and sink Garbl, or Garbl tries to. I swear to gosh.
I told you something was gonna happen. Alright, this is good target practice. And Hammett, if we're gonna fight, we gotta go into our own car.
This is true. Killed the cannon.
Otherwise,
there.
it's definitely not a fair fight. And sweetie, you will have to have our streams
You're what now?
when we fight. You'll have to close our streams for our fight.
I think they're done.
Yeah.
I'll leave both your streams. That way you will be not.
You
even
just
be
have to
able
mute
be in
them.
there. No, because it technically counts as stream sniping if you try to be in the water or something. There we go.
Well, we're not fighting yet. We're selling first.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Garbl, I need the viewership, buddy.
That's why I said you don't, like, you just have to, like, deafen the stream and then, like, close the tab. Not, like, completely leave the stream. Just minimize it.
I'm but a small streamer, Garbl. I need views.
Are you trying to make sure Hammett doesn't reach affiliate?
We both know he actively attempts to help me get to affiliate.
I know. Alright, I'm pulling. And then I'm going.
Copy.
If I can, you know.
Yeah, if your
And
sword
not get
lunge
stuck on
agrees.
stuff. Yep.
I do have loot on the bowsprit for you to take. Nothing else.
Copy all. Just run up alongside. If I don't get locked on stuff when I do a sword lunge.
Right?
Admittedly, I full acknowledge
Is that
that I
it?
biff my sword lunges quite frequently. Chest of Legends.
That looks like it.
Alright, so that's 3 collectors, so we 3 can pick up small items.
No, Hammett, we're not on a brig, so it's not gonna count.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Wait. Can the ancient chest only hold 2 items?
No, I already sold it.
No, I apparently have to run this over to Reaper's Bones.
What is that?
Ancient chest, or what? Oh, never mind, it was a
What?
captain's log.
Yeah.
Garbl's going into position. So,
Yeah, I see that.
let's,
So we need to get into a separate call.
yeah, go ahead and call me. I'll let Garbl get turned about, and then we'll engage.
Wahaha, Hammett.
Alright. You got full pockets?
Let's go sink him.
Get half regen.
Ready.
I'm also ready. Let's drop sails and go.
We should be 100%.
Is he? Where's he going? Oh, is he just turning about?
I think so. Yeah, it's to the west.
Really? Murder him.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. You have your sniper?
I have sniper. I'm just turning it or
Shooting off a firework?
In fairness, he did that to us first. I want to point that out.
Did he?
He did.
Oh! Well, these are long shots, Hammett. Like, I don't know about this.
I'm gonna try and close the gap. He's gonna try
And I
go
think
for
he's
parallel.
actually gonna try to keep his distance because he knows I'm not great at long shots. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna play distance.
Go for chains.
He's demasted. I need a hard turn. I'm gonna go over.
He broke my wheel. I have to rip it. That goob. He fixed.
So close.
I'm repping wheel.
I was not expecting this to happen. Oh, that was over. I love not being great at long shots. Quarter. Damn it! He's up, he's up, he's up!
He got me.
I got him. I'm gonna try to get in if I can.
Snarky.
He just got back. I almost got the board. I turned us more right, I think, to try to get us in.
He's in. How did he snipe? Oh, never mind. That makes sense.
So he did a backboard. Bearing left, he's probably going to do another backboard. What? Yeah, cannon row, to the left.
He's launching. I hit him, but he got his anchor.
He's anchored, I'm up. I'm up.
He's on our ship. He must have got the deck shot. I did not hear him come up. Coming through. Yep, that's what I thought.
Well, I'm on his ship. Do we have holes or no?
No, he just got water on us, or a fire on us. Oh, yep, I got stuck on the wheel. He's still on our ship.
I'm on his.
He's got us set on fire as well.
He has a hole. 2 holes.
We're gonna have our own as well.
I have like traps down for him and everything.
Yeah.
Let me know when you killed him and he's like leaving.
That assumes I'm going to actually be able to kill him.
Is our water okay?
Yeah, no, our water's fine.
Another hole? Okay, he's just about a second deck.
That's fine. I keep pulling a bucket out whenever I get back. He's basically just spawn camping me at this point.
No, that's fine because he's gonna sink. That's GG's. Sweetie, you're sunk.
Yeah, you need to go back to our ship and kill him, though. Because I am struggle busting hard.
Sweetie. I killed him.
I was the distraction, buddy.
I know.
GG. Alright, now to put all the fires out that he put on our ship.
Yeah. Good distracting, Emmett.
Yes, my I got to have a nice, lovely conversation with Frank a few times. It was nice, obviously.
But this is one of our normal routines whenever we fight. One of us is the distraction.
Gosh, so much fire. Alright, let's rejoin the call.
Hi, sweetie.
To be fair, I did notice my ship being anchored, so I knew already that you were on it. And I'm fairly sure that you were going to be sinking it as I was sinking your ship. It's just that he could bucket, I could not from my ship. So I knew that you were going to do that. I was just being petty.
You were also getting holes fairly quickly on your ship, and I only used 2 firebombs.
And the moment you spawned back on the ship, I was out of food. I was like, crap.
And it was totally the distraction and nothing else.
Why didn't you go into our food barrels? That's fair game, you know that.
I know, but at that point, I was already like on the top, and I noticed that my food was gone, and I had already laid traps on the way there. And then when I went down, I was just caught in my own trap, and then Haven came. I was like, yeah.
That makes sense. Either way, GG. Now I'm gonna go find your flag. Where'd he sink?
I don't know. It was right next to y'all.
Look for birds. Like, hold on, we were anchored like this. He was pointed to the left of us, I believe. I think.
Because that's a grade 5 flag that I want. Admittedly, it's a grade 5 flag that we helped.
Yeah. Right here.
That way? Alright. Raising and following.
Was I like lagging or something? Because like you had a hard time with me in close quarter combats right there.
No, my TDM game still needs a lot of work. No, you weren't jumping around all that much, actually. You were jumping, but not because of game performance.
Right here, Hammett.
Coming. Honestly, I just want the flag. The rest of it we can let sink. It's just
There's another flag in there.
Is there? Oh.
It's like guild flag. It's from the whatever ship we sank over or at the Veil, I think.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
that's
grade
right.
4.
Did you grab it already?
Yep, I got them both.
All right, let's sell, and then we are gonna call it a wrap.
Okay.
The rest of that can just sink. I have no need of it. Tainted supplies by my enemy. You know what the funny thing is I know if I look on the map. Yep. We're still in an alliance. Oh, it's funny. I'm sorry, that tickles me. Actually, there's a bottle. I'll be right back. Haven, ship's yours.
Okay.
Was that a bottle? I thought I saw a bottle.
I'm very glad that we got that veil before the session ended, though.
Yeah, no, I agreed.
Because veils don't happen anymore.
No, I still need to do my veil grind. Alright, apparently the bottle sank. That's unfortunate. I am less sad by this. Less sad. Truly and honestly sad. That's fine. It was actually a really fun session today. It was not at all what was expected for today's play session.
No, this is very out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I'm glad we had this though. So let's sell the last, oh, actually, it's just, what is it?
It's just the flags.
Yeah, just the flags. So you grab one, I'll grab the other.
It's just the flags and lower.
All right. I've got a grade 4, and you want to run the grade 5?
Yeah, you just want to run it into sovereigns. Well, the grade 4 has to be ran into sovereigns, but where do you want the... Just into sovereigns as well, the other one?
Yeah, let's just put it in guild. That's kind of what our focus was today anyway.
Yeah.
You're getting better on those long shots, by the way, honey.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I was
you
missing
are...
a lot of them. I hit a couple.
And I was so sure I was gonna get y'all with a little kind of rowy there after a while. I was like, they just turned
No,
a little bit more.
I saw it and I told him and I was like, can of Rowie.
By the way, a rowie that I put onto your ship as a gift, Garbl. A gift, and you turned it against me.
And you sold my supplies earlier, so you know what? It's plus minus 0 right now.
Oh, is that what it is? Oh, we're even. Even Stevens, is that what you're telling me? Okay.
No,
all right,
a
buddy.
Rowie's
All
more
right.
valuable because at least you can use a Rowie like that sneakily.
Technically, that row is still out there somewhere in case we really wanted it back.
That's fair.
Wait, that's a lot.
That's
like
wrong.
86 million.
That can't be right. That's gotta be glitched.
That's 8,621,000. No, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 86,219,358 is what the game's saying we have.
That is glitched. I am only at 14 million gold. This is
It
a
was
lie.
probably 862,000 about.
It's definitely at least 3/4 of a mil. 3/4 of a mil is what my gut tells me, but that is way that
Right.
okay. The game
That's
glitched.
wrong.
The game glitched. All right.
Yeah, that's
Either
wrong.
way, I'm gonna go ahead and deafen and wrap. Anybody but everyone. Thanks for hanging out today on Sea of Thieves. It was a blast. We got up to some weird stuff today. This was not intended whatsoever, obviously. And I would say thank you to Garbl for joining us late in the stream. It was a blast to have you along, friend, as usual. And Haven, of course, always sailing with you. A pleasure. But as for the rest of you, thanks for hanging out, and we'll probably catch you tomorrow for either some solo stuff or some duo stuff with Haven, or maybe some break stuff if Garbl ends up joining us. But you will have a wonderful day and a good start to your weekend. Bye-bye.